What's up, guys? How's it going? Permit me a couple of seconds while I fiddle with things. Not myself. Just thought I'd clarify that. What's up, folks? How's it going? How's it going on this fine Monday? I had to check myself there. I thought, fuck, maybe it's not Monday. I've already made mistakes, but... What's up, guys? We've got Sonic here, Jordy's here, DXM3000 is also here. What's up, guys? How you enjoying the new year? We're doing a bit of an impromptu stream today. You guys hear me okay and stuff, yeah? Everything sound good? Tweak things around a bit here. I'm back to one monitor, which is back to one monitor, which is a bit of a drag in all honesty, because when we did the Digimon stream at Christmas Eve, I had two screens I could mess around. I'm back to one, which is a bit of a pain, but it's all good. Alright, we love this intro a lot, but we don't have to watch it twice. I was kind of setting up some of my stuff before we started, and this intro kept repeating on like a 30-second basis every fucking, well, 30 seconds. There we go. Alright, so yeah, we're just doing a very, very short stream today, guys. Hope everybody's doing wonderful. I've not spoken to you or caught up with a bunch of you guys in what feels like ages, but I have been very, very busy. We'll talk about it at some point soon, probably over the course of the next few hours if you guys want to. And we're also just going to chill on some Persona 5 in the background now. Persona 5, I have played, I'll show you guys, right? If I go into my load game, I'll show you exactly how much I've played of Persona. The Persona franchise, not just this game in particular, but I've got I think that's close to 3 hours game time, and I got to level 3. So what happened was, I was actually at my friend's, was it before New Year? Maybe it was close to New Year, I'm not sure, but we were just jamming, playing everybody was playing their own games, and I got this from Mrs. Wolfie for Christmas, as we spoke about just before Christmas time. I think I told you guys that I was hoping she'd get me it. She did actually get me it, and so I've played a little bit of it, but honestly I never experienced too much of the game. I've beaten the first castle and then I stopped, so that's pretty much how far I'm in. I know this game is pretty lengthy, I believe, but I thought, you know what, we're going to have a little play about today and see how we get on. You guys can help me out, because I am a massive noob. Never played a Persona game in my life, I am a bit of ashamed to say, but I have heard the hype, I've heard the excitement, and I think we're going to give this one a little bash and see how. I don't know how much we'll commit to this, guys, so if you're just starting to watch this VOD of the live stream, or if you guys are tuning in just for to see how far we can get, I'm not sure. I don't know how far we'll take Persona, because I should disclose that I think I put it in the information/description of this video that Resident Evil 2 comes out this week, and I will probably be prioritising that upon release. So what we'll maybe do is use Persona as our kind of background stream game just whenever we fancy it, and just trundle along, because I think this, as it being a JRPG, it is quite lengthy, or so I'm told. Even a couple of you guys who are just arriving now have already told me that. So yeah, if everything sounds good to you guys, then I say we just jump straight into it. Probably be streaming for about 4 hours today, guys, give or take a little while, but yeah, it's going to be quite a quiet one, I think, because Persona is not really up the Digimon alley. But
is a work of fiction.
It's all good. I've been wanting to play this for ages and ages. I've seen so much stuff about it, and as I said, I've experienced a bunch of hype. A lot of my friends, a lot of you guys in previous streams have said, Jack, you need to play Persona. Have you played Persona? And if not, why? So here we are. We're just going to click through it and see how we get on and take it easy. Sweet. So we've got this bit here. I like this bit. The story is a work of fiction.
Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental.
Alright, answer me this, guys. Is that not the English voice of Jiraiya from Naruto, but they've like auto-tuned his voice a little bit?
Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game.
Sounds like him. You'll know him from the if anybody's excited for the Final Fantasy VII remake, the trailer that came out from that, I'm pretty sure he dubbed the voice of that as well. Yeah, Ollie's here as well. Welcome, Ollie. Of course you can slip in, dude. Welcome. So here we can agree the fact that obviously this game is fictional. You can agree or not agree to kind of sign on the dotted line for that. If you don't agree, the game actually punts you back to the main menu. So
the
there you go.
contract has been sealed. The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided. Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters.
That's pretty much me.
You are the trickster.
Yep.
Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
Sweet. Alright, so if nobody knows anything about Persona, or as I said, the series as a whole, don't worry about it, because I am also a massive noob. Let's watch some funky cutscenes here. What's up, Andy Foo?
There's something here.
Batman. Oh my god, it's the Man in Black. Look at this guy. One entrance.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Alright. We're gonna get tossed into the madness straight away. So we get this kind of future point where basically we get tossed directly into the action of the game. You don't even know what's going on at this point. And basically we're gonna roll it back after a couple of minutes in this future point. This is like your... I should be talking here, but we basically learn the buttons here. And in a while we're gonna get tossed back to the present time and everything's gonna be explained, alright? So here we go. And we've got these kind of background characters talking in the background who we have no idea who they are yet. Get out of there. Alright. Here we go, baby. Let's go. I shouldn't really be talking over these guys, but I'm trying to explain the game as well as... Yeah. There we go. So Joker is obviously our main character here. I think that guy's had a little bit more than too much to drink, to be honest. Alright, so a couple of you guys are saying in the chat that Persona 5's combat reminds you of Cyber Sleuth. I think it's kind of the same. Like, you've got your turn-based and you've got so many different things you can do. We'll get into it a bit more later on, but for the time being, let's just use a regular attack on this guy. Apparently we just landed a crit on him insta, which is pretty cool. I actually have it. I never looked at this to begin with the first time, like the whole fire the gun and everything. So again, let's just go ahead and use our Persona here. Let's use Brave Blade. So there you go. Persona is the name of the franchise, and that what we just used there, I believe, is a Persona. Again, if anybody, if I'm saying a lot of nonsense here, comment on it, guys. You can help it explain to the chat for anybody who doesn't know what's going on, what's happening.
Joker.
Behind you. Alright, we're gonna just skip through a lot of this stuff, and all will be kind of revealed, as I said.
Alright.
Should be able to get out that way. Hurry.
I'm okay.
Alright, so you'll notice that when Joker's run about, he's got these kind of pink splashes underneath his feet. Again, that's all going to be explained pretty soonish. But, yeah, it's fun game. I think did I select my difficulty? I think we do that in a little minute. I think we select our difficulty soon. Alright. There is a lot of story-driven stuff.
What?
Up ahead, stop. This is bad. Yeah, there's a lot of story in the Persona games. Well, I say it, Persona games as a whole. In this particular game, from what I've seen so far. Here we go. There'll be a lot of setting up, a lot of backstory, a lot of character building for Joker specifically, and then we'll get into the actual gameplay later on. It's pretty cool. Different kind of game, but I like it.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Sister Act is looking a little different today. Sonic says he won't be able to stay for long. That's alright, Sonic, don't even worry about it, dude.
Something wrong?
I know you're in the
The
Aussie
exit should
time
be
zone.
up ahead.
All good.
They're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Yeah.
Over there.
Jordy says that
Nowhere to run.
the only kind of the stories of all the Persona games are a bit confusing, but the main similarity between the games is that people get special abilities from these things called personas, which is damn dude.
What a show off.
Yeah,
You're so
That's me.
reckless, you know that?
going to my job interviews. Just don't know why I'm not getting these, you know. I'm only kidding, I haven't been in a job interviews recently, but I should be.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no.
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go.
Run, Joker, bro. Leg it. Lawless Place here. What's up, dude? How is the work on a Monday, Law? Have you got a volume today, or are you just watching in silence? Oh.
Stop struggling. Suspect secure.
Dude.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Betrayed.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Take a sexy mugshot at least. What are we gonna do to the guy that betrayed us though, or girl? We won't let them see us jumping through any stained glass windows again, that's for sure.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Uh-oh. Joker's been roughed up, something chronic.
No dozing off.
Good stuff.
You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
So we got some dialogue options. We can say, of course not, what do you mean? Or we can just stay silent. Let's just go for the silent treatment just now.
Hear my question? Answer!
Take a boot to the stomach as a result of that.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons.
Being a sexy beast.
Manslaughter too, yeah?
Oh yeah, and that as well.
Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
Did you not see us jump through the window, dude? Of course we're enjoying it. Everything's hazy. I can't remember. So here we go. We can go safe, easy, normal, or hard. For those of you who want to balance between exciting gameplay and a riveting story, change the difficulty anytime, seeking expert level challenge, a little margin of error of battle. Do we dare try hard, guys? Let's just dive in a hard mode. We might regret this. We'll maybe get our asses kicked, but we'll try hard, and if it sucks and we're struggling, we'll
know your place.
punch it down a notch. You guys talking about Battlefront? Is this the remake, sorry? Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see.
Oh no, we're gonna get punched again.
Sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Look at the size of that guy's eyes. Holy shit, dude. This is my mum when she was trying to feed me dinner when I was younger and I didn't want to eat
Don't
it.
expect to walk out of here in one piece.
She said that as well.
We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Understood. Alright. Am I planning on streaming all of Persona, says Law? I mean, I was just saying before you joined, Lawless. Let me just put in. I'm actually gonna not do what I did before here, and I'm actually gonna just put in like this. And I'll explain why I'm doing things this way in a minute. And then I'll come back to you. I'm probably not gonna stream all of Persona, dude. We're playing this as a kind of filler. Resident Evil comes out this week, so I want to do that when it arrives. But for the time being, we're going to have a go at this. This game, as I've been told a lot, is quite lengthy. So if we were to stream the whole thing, I don't know how long that would take us. But we could maybe commit to that in the future. We'll see how we get on today and then take it from there kind of thing. I've put my name here as Jack Wolfie, guys, because when I first played through this, I put it as like Mr. Wolfie. And then when the characters were speaking to me in the dialogue options later on, they were calling me like Mr. such and such or whatever. It looks kind of weird, but we'll go for Jack Wolfie for now. And then seems a bit weird, but hopefully it'll work out just fine. It might still look a bit weird. It sounds weird me saying it, but who cares?
Excuse
hello.
me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
That's one thing that, like, just straight away into the game. See the
office. What business
the kind of
do you have
artwork
here?
and the animations, and also like
Just let me
these
through.
when the
It's
faces pop up
urgent.
and the
There's
main
something I
characters
need to
speak.
confirm with the suspect.
They're very well drawn. Obviously, I know this is like a pretty big game and whatnot, but
I believe
looks
this
good.
Case besides.
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Alright. Say in the SIU director.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
Say.
It's for
So-
your own sake.
This seems like one of our first main characters introduced to us
His
after
methods are
obviously,
unknown. After
Joker.
all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
she just goes with it. What's up? Oh hi.
I didn't expect to be you.
Joker sitting at the table like, don't hit me. Please. Are you someone else that's coming to beat the shit out of me? I didn't expect it to be you, says Say.
You'll be answering my questions this time.
Does she recognize us? Seems so.
Those bastards.
So yeah, as well as obviously the artwork, I mean, I talked about the little, like when the faces pop up, like say down the bottom here on the left, I'm actually covering her, which is a bit of a pain. I don't know how I can get around that, but for now, I'll put myself off and we can talk about it and I'll come back in a little sec, but the cutscenes that you get with this game in between like the gameplay, you saw like the little animation at the start. I don't know how many of those are in the game, that's one of the only ones I've seen, but it's pretty cool. It feels like you're kind of playing an anime to a certain degree.
Can you hear me? Almost anything can happen here. And that's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident?
So, we're starting to get a bit of our plot points revealed here. I'm just going to sit right on the front of Say's nose here. I hope she doesn't mind, but wait, again, this is, so everything that we encountered in the beginning is obviously going to happen later on in the game, and we're just back, like, taking a few steps back to find out and retrace our steps, and I think that's how we're going to get to that point, through this interrogation scene. From what I've seen so far in the game, that is kind of how this plays out.
I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
So here we go, we've got some dialogue options. Of course you can, what do you want to know? Or why do you want to know? I mean, why does she want to know? I mean, she's a prosecutor, but this one is quite presumptuous and quite, like, I don't know, it feels a bit arrogant. Let's go for this one.
This isn't an issue of whether or not it can be used in court. I need to know. This is my case, after all. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that
Go hard or go home. Oh, Retro's here. What's up, dude? And Alexander as well. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. What's up?
How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything.
So again, starting to see a bit of insight here. Steal a person's heart? Wadu? Hello? Wolfie, I'ma need to go. See you, Jordy. Take care, dude. Have a good day. Have a super chill Monday, bruh. Oh my god, it's Erica.
You are held captive.
Mysterious voice.
A prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none.
Alright. Little voice speaking to us directly, perhaps? Or maybe they are speaking to Joker and there's a bit of ambiguity there.
My voice is reaching you. There may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and
save the world.
The key to
Hey dude,
victory
what's
lies
up?
within the memories of your bonds. The truth that you
Sega's
and your
here.
friends
PS1,
grasp.
hi. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasp.
All began that day, when the game was started half a year ago.
So, half a year back is how far we're travelling.
For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Okay. Let's do it. System, would we like to save? Yes, we are going to go ahead and wipe right over the top of this one. Because I don't think I'm ever going to go back and replay that one. Most likely. I've already done this, right? Oops, double save. Nice. Nice-oo. Classic Jack loves a big pen. Excuse me. Excuse me. Not can neither confirm nor deny. I hope you like this more than I did, says Alexander. Music is on point though. Yeah, the music is pretty fire. Spyro's here. What's up, Spyro? Unfortunately, we're not playing Spyro today, Spyro the Dragon, but you're still welcome nonetheless.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Alright.
Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth! To a person, though? It's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
The Occult Club. Anybody getting Cyber Sleuth flashbacks right now? Holy moly. Happy New Year to you too, Dragon Ollie. Nice. Spyro the Dragon. Alright. So we get a bit of a Joker flashback character building here. It was obviously a woman in distress. We saved her, and it looks like we got arrested directly after.
Tomorrow's task is soon.
weird app appears on the mobile phone. Time freezes after we tap it, and then everything goes back to normal. Indeed. And he's just like, yeah, no. Nah, I'm not about that life, sorry. Puts it in the bin. You'd think he'd want to speak to somebody after that happened, right? Just a bit of speak to a pedestrian. Did you guys just see the big crazy ass fire monster over there? No? Just me? Okay, so up in the top left we have our time, which is Saturday. If you're ever confused about what to do next, you can look at the upper right hand corner to view the various hints. So we get a little indication from the game. We're heading to our new lodging and we're exiting the subway station. Now, this game is pretty crazy. If any of you guys have never seen this before, there's a lot of things you can do. Like here we can go up the escalator, we can go to the right. Ultimately, I don't think it matters too much for these kind of small decisions, but the game does try and give you a bit of a feel for allowing you to do different things. In this case, it might have told us that we couldn't go up the stairs, but I don't know. There will be times where you think you can go another direction and the game kind of just puts a wall in front of you and says, no, you can't actually go that way, dude. You're meant to be going to school or whatever. So, starting today, Sojiro Sakura will be taking care of me. This house should be in the back streets of this residential area. So again, this bit is a bit slow, folks. So the game's basically introducing us to some of the things that you can do in the game and how you're going to operate playing throughout. So here, for example, we can talk to the unfriendly officer here and ask him some questions. So I want to ask directions, sorry, never mind. You want to go to the resident of that address, it's in an alleyway back further. So you can see up ahead as well, on screen there's like a little flickering kind of symbol, which is obviously someone else we can interact with, and all around here are things that we can interact with. Now, this is a movie theatre, obviously. We can't actually go inside and stuff like that just now, so for the time being, we're just going to keep wandering and hopefully try and get through some of this early game. There was another accident. I see a policeman over there. Oh, he's just watching to make sure everyone's safe. So I was talking over the intro because I was reading my chat in the beginning, but basically as Joker was sitting on the train listening in, there was other news reports of accidents and crazy things kind of happening all over the city, mostly to do with the trains. There's been a couple of train derailings or some fucking shit like that. We'll find out as we go kind of thing, but let's see. I actually think this is the way to his house right now. So Sojiro's here. Again, you can have a look all over this place, but I did that the first time I played through and there wasn't much I encountered, so unless I missed something special and secretive, I think we can just go straight into Sojiro's house and we won't have to worry about too much right now. The nameplate says he's here. It looks like it might be his house. And unless I'm much mistaken, he's not actually home right now. Even after ringing the doorbell, it doesn't look like anyone will answer the door. Maybe he's gone out. Dude, it'd be so funny if our new guardian was just getting absolutely wasted at the pub right now. Looks like no one's home, says the parcel delivery man. Oh yeah, he's usually at his cafe around this time. The LeBlanc's in the back alley. LeBlanc's? So I should make my other deliveries first. Maybe I'll need to take this package too. Mumble. Can we listen to him? Okay. So now we have to kind of work our way back to the coffee shop. I think it's actually down here, marked as a coffee symbol on the map, so it's a little bit tricky. I mean, it's not too tricky, but there is a lot on your map at once, and in the beginning it might seem a bit like overwhelming, but it's actually pretty straightforward once you have a look. I mean, the cafe is this one here, we're going in there, but I'll show you guys. You can walk down here. Again, there's more people to interact with. We've got the old man here. Did you want to listen in? With the economy in a slump, there's a and population aging, is there a future for the next generation? Don't give me that you're the next generation malarkey. You're just ganging up on us old folks. So yeah, and I guess if you try and go, it's probably going to tell us that we need to actually just go to the cafe or something, right? Yeah. And the cafe's called LeBlanc, which I don't know if I'm a big fan of, because honestly, the amount of times I've been blown up by LeBlanc in League is just absolutely insane. So yeah, let's just go in and progress our story a little bit here. It looks like, so we can stay out or we'll go inside. Again, you've got this kind of feeling of choice, I guess. You can do whatever you want, but to a certain degree you are on rails in the beginning. So here we go. I really like this character, and I think you guys will as well. He's pretty chill.
The transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
Vertical is the name of a shellfish used for farming pearls.
Aqua, the Keyblade Master, welcome. I'm too busy playing God Eater 3 for anything else myself. but I may not be on launch day. I'm busy moving out of the mother's house on Friday, says Ollie, so I'll be taking a few days to settle in the new place and collect myself. Awesome, Ollie, good for you, dude. Happy to hear that shit. Who clicked Bernard's watch? Spyro asks, am I going to play Kingdom Hearts 3? It's a good question, Spyro. I'm not too familiar with Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, but I have good friends who are, and I might be persuaded into picking that game up. If I do, I will probably end up watching some Let's Plays of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 beforehand, because again, it's another series where I feel like the Kingdom Hearts storyline is a bit not mumbo jumbo, that's the wrong choice of words, more like it's a bit all over the place, shall we say. Do you guys, is that fair for me to say that? So I would have to do a bit of catching up, but I know that it is very soon, right? It's at the end of the month. Oh yeah, wait, Kingdom Hearts 3, yeah, well, a couple of you guys are excited for it. That's pretty cool.
We'll be going
Kingdom Hearts, I have a close friend who is a massive Kingdom Hearts fan. We'll be going down, the payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no...
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents.
So again, you've got more filling in by the game. Just letting you know that there's a bunch of weird shit going on in the city. So I've got the old man and what I must assume is his wife leaving the coffee shop, the only customers.
4 hours for just a single cup of joe. So, you're the guy.
We are. Please take care of me. Is Sakura-san here? I think we can assume this is Sakura-san, but we will go ahead and not be too presumptuous. And
yeah.
On top of that, I didn't want to say, yes, I am, please take care of me, because you wouldn't do that. You just wouldn't. That's not the words that you would use.
Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh?
So again, like, just that dialogue line there, there's not too much involved in that, but again, he's like, well, I didn't know what kind of riffraff I was going to be, like, looking after, but you actually didn't look too bad. You guys are going to see what I mean in a minute.
A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and, well, not that that matters.
So we still actually don't really have a good understanding of what we've done, why we're moving cities, why we're suddenly staying with Sojiro here.
I'll at least give you sheets for your bed. You look like you want to say something.
So, it is a big, I would say this is pretty big, despite the fact this is obviously like some sort of upstairs storage room in the cafe that he doesn't use very often. It's a pretty big bedroom, I'll take it.
It's on you to clean up the rest.
Enough space for you to play your games, read your books, do your Pilates, whatever it is that you are interested in doing. It's on you to clean up the rest.
I'll be leaving after. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble.
So Sojiro being quite firm with us, he's like, listen dude, I'm gonna look after you, but if you annoy me, you're getting punted.
Now then.
It's kinda annoying me that we're in the bottom left of the screen. Maybe I need to like set up the webcam so we move up in the top left.
I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her.
I don't know if it's better to go up here or not.
Sued you, right?
That seems a little bit worse. Looks like we're sticking at the front of his forehead. We'll chill down here for now.
That's what you get for
if we encounter any new characters, I'll show you their faces in full if he's are bothered too much. Fabsy's here, what's up dude? Fabsy, I got your comment yesterday, man. Thanks very much for that, Chief. I never actually got around to replying, but GG's, mate. It was appreciated. Here we go.
In other words, they got rid of you.
I keep touching my lips, guys, because they're like super chapped. It is particularly cold in Scotland today, so forgive me.
I am behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted.
So we've got a year of probation where we basically have moved out of the city that we were staying in because we were under prosecution. Again, we're going to see more about that very, very soon. But for the time being, we have to behave ourselves when we're in in Sojiro's cafe, because otherwise he's going to just punt us out. And if we get kicked out of our Guardian's slot, then it's going to be super, super worse. Apparently, we're going to get sent back to juvie. So probation, a whole year. Let's say a whole year.
Cause any problems, and you'll be sent straight to juvie.
There you go.
We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow.
Shujin, going where? So Shujin, as I believe Sojiro's going to tell us. In fact, I'll just let him explain it.
Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending.
look at his face right now. He's so exasperated. He's like, dude, how do you not know these things?
We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know?
Nice.
What a waste of my Sunday.
Yeah. Resident Evil 2 and Kingdom Hearts coming out on the same day. They're pretty. As if it's. I didn't know it was the same day. I thought they were pretty close to one another, but yeah, I think you're actually right on that one. Some Super Red Wolf Moon or something like that, I hear. Alright, I've spent a great choice, by the way. Have you played Persona 5 before, Fabsy?
Your luggage arrived earlier.
There we go. Boom. Alright, let's keep this going. Because again, this, as I said, this game in the beginning is particularly story driven. There's a lot of setting up, which, you know, some people like, some people don't. But we'll try and keep a moderate pace where we're taking everything in, interacting with the chat, and also kind of keeping it moving. So, here we are in our bedroom, and there's a couple of things we can do. So none of this really matters too much from the first time I kind of investigated it. You can actually go down the stairs as well. My room is a mess. Do you need any help? Nah, I'm good. Wait a minute. Do you need any help? Let's say this is... Anyway, there's nothing to help with right now. Why don't you go clean your room? So again, you can kind of come down the stairs. I thought we were progressing the game a little bit there without actually having a look around the room, but we're actually alright here. So you can examine all this stuff. We've got a messy table, for example, covered in dust. If I draw my line in the dust with my finger, it'll probably be easier to see. Blah blah blah. So you've got all these things you can interact with. Nothing really happens, but he kind of explains what it'll do once he cleans it. Again, there's a lot of effort put in here, and I don't really understand fully why. I guess it's just attention to detail is something that they really wanted to do in these games. Maybe it's a trait of the franchise as a whole, I'm not sure. But anyways, we're just going to go ahead and unpack all our stuff, tidy up the place a little bit, and see if we can make this somewhat more habitable. I should start cleaning first, so here we go. Again, there's options there. If you don't want to start cleaning it ASAP, you can have a look around the room and do other stuff, but I don't know if there's a point to that. Alright. Dude, that would have took so long. Like, a wet brush on the wooden floors while he's walking about in it. I would have been very... So here we go. I got a bit of a progression of our timeline as well. So again, that clock up in the top left is going to continuously progress forward as we play through and stuff, and you'll get a bit of a feel for that later on. It's late. It seems like I've been cleaning for a while now. Cool.
Seriously?
I didn't think that you were cleaning. Sojiro assumes the worst. Assumes that we're up here breaking windows or something. Though it's only natural you want to keep your own room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight if you have anything better to do? Or you don't have anything better to do, right? He says, I'm going to close up the shop and get out of here.
Head back then.
I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that. Walks with a bit of a hunchback, our Sojiro. Sleeping in your bed will move time forward 1 day. How advanced time? Going to bed in a special action. Advanced time. Time is limited. Think carefully about your schedule before you act. So, yeah. I guess we can go... Junkyard floor. There are all these unused household items lying here. It's not organised at all. So we can basically go to our bed and progress time like we are supposed to, but I guess we could... Oh, I guess not. I should call it a day and just go to sleep. So again, that was my... I thought we were going to be able to go down and talk to him and basically just get a bit more information out of him as to what the hell's going on, but I guess we're just going to have to advance time as the game told us to. So change and go to sleep. Here we go. I pre-ordered Kingdom Hearts 3, says Spyro. Nice one. Pretty dedicated to the cause. I like it.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Still, I couldn't just let that go. So again, more flashbacks as to why we're in trouble in the first place. It looks like there was a female getting harassed and we stepped in to help her. Which is a bit of a shame because that's quite, you would assume that's quite an honourable thing to do, right? You helping someone in need, and yet here we are getting punished for it. And everybody around us assumes that because of the fact that we are getting sent to, you know, another city and we're getting put in the place of a guardian, that we are actually a juvenile. Do you know what I mean? Some sort of young delinquent that have caused a crime, now we're paying the price, when in actual fact we didn't really do anything wrong. So here we go. This is us back to the night of the incident by the looks of things. And we were just like, right, we could go and help the female, we could go to the chip shop. Oh well, we don't have any money anyway, let's just go this way. I can hear a man and a woman arguing. I think they're just up ahead. Let's go.
Stop it! Let me go!
Chip shop, save the women, chip shop, okay. Let's do it. What's up, bro?
Don't give me that shit.
Drunk man. Looks like that drunk man is bothering the women.
Please stop!
Dude, if only she knew karate, none of this would happen. I can't ignore this. I have to save her. Let's go with I can't ignore this. Excuse me, sir.
Waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
This guy's obviously quite full of himself. You think you're causing me, or you're worth causing me trouble? Is this a big shot?
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
No.
Damn. We're just standing here the whole time like, excuse me.
Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Alright, perhaps some sort of government official, maybe? Somebody important. Looks like his car's pretty swanky. And also, for somebody who's not scared of the police, when the police sirens started appearing, he got off his... got a bit uptight all of a sudden.
What are you looking at? Get out of my face.
We're just looking at your orange sunglasses in the darkness, mate. What's that all about?
You're lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
Alright. And we don't get to find out what happens. GG's. Maybe we just karate chopped him right in the throat and he died. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. It's that weird app that something ended up, or somehow ended up on my phone. So we saw this earlier on, but it's the same one. Icon looks like an eye. I thought I deleted it. It's so creepy. It's so creepy. Straight to the recycling bin again. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. Time for the snoozy buys, I think. Legendary Digitize, welcome, dude. What's up? Happy New Year, buddy. Last two games I've pre-ordered are Spyro Reignited and Kingdom Hearts 3, mainly for those sweet PS4 themes and avatars. Nice. Uh oh. We're waking up in Sojiro's above us. Jokes. You guys confused? I was a bit confused at this part. Creepy, dude. It's thing 1 and thing 2. It's a bit archaic, is it not? Giant ball and chain. Uh-oh. Who is this creepy motherfucker?
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
That's definitely Jiraiya's voice. What a beak that guy's got. Holy moly. Is that Pinocchio right there? What's all the chains?
Come to, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place.
He looks like an Igor.
Remember it well. I summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well.
Important matters, let me out. Why do you have such a long nose? That should be a third option there.
Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you.
Wait, the interior of this place reflects our own heart? Does my heart contain a massive wide circular room with a creepy long-nosed weird guy sitting in the center of it? Because if so, I think I need to eat more healthily. Ruin, are you kidding me? Let's go for ruin.
I speak of the end to everything. However, there is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated. Rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin.
Alright.
Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world?
I'd rather avoid ruin. Wait, what? Legendary asks, is there any in Japanese audio and English sub? I had a little look around the settings and I couldn't find the Japanese audio option. So you guys can correct me on that one. Lawless is away as well. Peace out, Lawless. Take care, dude. Yeah, I don't know if there's actually a... I didn't know if there's a Japanese option.
To observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like.
So that's Caroline.
The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two.
She's got a sword.
At another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
God, I hope not. I think that guy needs a quick trip to Korea for a nose job.
Hurry up and go back to sleep.
Alright, so if you were a bit confused before, ladies and gentlemen, you're probably like, what the fuck is going on at this point? There you go. They do a bit of explaining there, but it's still a bit baffling. Still a bit more understanding to be uncovered, I think. Is this my first Persona? Asked Fabsy. Yes, it is, dude. It is indeed, Fabs. Kind of talked about it a little bit in the beginning, but yeah. I have played the game for about 2.5 hours, 3 hours, just kind of running around, but actually what we've covered already in the first, like, I don't know how long we've been playing, but like 40 minutes or so, I've actually gotten about half the way than I did the first time around, so yeah, trying to keep it a bit more faster paced. Here's Sojiro looking quite hip in his little hat and stuff. Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer. So we're going in on a Sunday to our high school, and we're basically going to find out where we're going to be going to school and meet the teachers and stuff. Kind of sucks that the teachers have to go in on a Sunday and whatnot, but I guess that's just the deal. Just the dealios. Valmar Wings is here. Gasp! A Wolfie stream. It's been a while since I've joined one. Good luck at Persona 5. It tends to be a bit difficult at first, so be careful. Alright.
Do me a favor.
Awesome, Valmar. Thanks, dude.
Alright? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens. Just don't cause me any trouble.
Okay, so Sojiro took off his hat for whatever reason. I guess for that reason we can dip back onto the screen and it's kind of like, am I going this way? It's like, if anybody annoys me, I can just, you know, I can stick the nut right in them. But alright, off he goes. Dude, he needs to get some sort of back therapy because that look at that hunchback, dude.
Just so we're clear,
that needs.
You will immediately be
oh my god, it's
if you cause any problems.
It's Wilson Fisk. Dude, he's given up trying to take over Hell's Kitchen, and now he's looking after the principal's office at, where are we? Is it Sojiro or something? Oh no, Sojiro is the guy. Shinju or something is the name of the academy. I can't remember. But anyways, so here we are with the principal of our new school. He's quite a cuddly looking character. Just so we're clear, you will be immediately expelled if you cause any problems.
Honestly, I hesitated on accepting someone like you, but there were some circumstances on our side.
Somebody slipped him a fat check,
You might
some
have done
Skrilla.
a variety of things in hiding in your hometown, but you will behave yourself here. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami.
That is a mouthful. We're just going to call you Mrs. K.
Here's your student ID.
Kawakami.
Be sure to read the school rules. Any
Dude, is she an
violations will
alien?
Send you straight to the guidance office.
Why does she seem like a robot, dude? Be sure to read the school rules. Any violation? Yeah, I'm fine, dude. I mean, I guess like if you actually were a teacher, right, and you were if you were in on your day off on this Sunday,
And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you.
you wouldn't really be happy to be there. To be fair, right? You would be ideally you'd be sitting in your house, munching on some snacks. Probably, if it was me, I'd be playing video games, right? She doesn't seem very happy, but I guess we are kind of quote-unquote a juvie, so maybe
That
she's
is
just trying to be
your promise.
serious.
Yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
Did she just say that in front of us? Oh shit. Is she just like casually in front of us, just like, yeah, but why did I get the weird ass, dude? Why did I get the criminal in my class? Why?
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
Dude, she'll be lucky that we're in the class.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going?
Soji, everybody's quite rude here, right? Everybody's just like, it's a Sunday, no one wants to be here. Soji just like, if you guys are finished talking shit, can we just leave?
To get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
That's a big... Let's assume that we were actually a criminal. That'd be a lot of pressure.
I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Alright. Nice one. So there we go. We get introduced to some more little characters. They're treating you like some kind of nuisance. I guess that's what it means to have a criminal record. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go. Couple of lessons for life there. Persona's already teaching us, alright. By the way, if you get expelled tonight, I won't hesitate to kick you out. You got it. I'll be careful. I think I'll scrape by. Let's say we'll be careful, because Sojiro is kind of doing us some favours here. Sigh. School never changes, huh? High school never ends, in the words of Bowling for Soup. Okay.
What a troublesome situation.
Jersey wearing teacher. Look at that jawline on this guy. You guys seen this? Jersey wearing teacher. What a troublesome situation.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Jersey wearing teacher.
Who knows?
Look how tall this guy is.
Decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
My volleyball team. So there is a bit of an explanation as to why you mentioned things like this. And this character on the left, who is actually a PE teacher at the school, he's going to come in and play very soon.
True.
Be careful, okay?
Look, I'm doing his stretches.
And again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
This guy's got a lot of talk going on.
That he just end up not coming to school.
Hey,
Still,
Mrs. Kawakami, dude. What?
I should be saying as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh
yeah,
right,
go,
the tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team too.
Alright, dude. Shots fired at the fucking track team.
That's true.
Mrs. Kawakami's just like, yeah, dude, the track team, they're pretty shit.
Be my class.
Such a downer, dude. There's just no chill. PE teacher, more like physical education teacher, am I right? Yeah. We're gonna find out that pretty soon, I'm pretty sure. Traffic's not moving. Oh, you're taking the train starting tomorrow, so.
So, how was it? The school.
The school. You think you can manage? It seems fun. It'll be tough. We'll see. We don't actually know too much so far. I mean, it doesn't seem fun. We're not gonna admit that it's gonna be tough because we're not a little bitch. So we're just gonna say, we'll see. Take the hipster option.
Now listen up. Don't even think of doing anything stupid. Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you.
But if you were expelled from a school, what does he mean there? Why would you be able to re-enroll in your school? Can people do that? Is that a thing?
If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future too.
What does that mean?
Kid I've taken in.
Why did you take me in? Question mark.
I was
That's a good
asked
question.
to do it, and I just happened to agree to it.
Uh-oh.
I've
Fat
already
stacks.
been paid for it too, after all.
There we go. The fat stacks. He's been paid.
At
least he's straight with us.
At Shibuya Station, greatly affecting the timetable all across.
Shibuya. Shibuya is where we went in Digimon, right?
Another accident.
One of the towns we could stop in.
So that's why it's so crowded.
There's been a lot of those lately. Alright guys, so again, lots and lots of dialogue, holy moly. I got an exam Thursday, so ironically, at that time during Spiral, I need to study again whilst watching this, so hype for this also. Alright, thanks for that. Awesome. Nice. Did your exams, when we were doing Spiral Valmont, did your exams go quite well? I hope so. Oh wow. Something never had with coffee. Get away from the platform. Get away from the platform. Oh fuck. Damn, Daniel.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station.
It's the lawyer.
No further comments were made.
It's C.
Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly?
He did, thanks for asking also.
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct?
Scott Ralph's here. Welcome, Scott. What's up, dude?
Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend.
Convenient.
I must be going.
I'd love to go out for coffee with you, boss, but your head is too much shaped like an egg. And I also have a meeting. Alright. So it looks like we've obviously seen the full cutscene there where the train driver or the subway driver, obviously he was overcome by something weird, went a bit crazy.
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Conveyor belt only. Dude, everybody's trying to date Say, man. Everybody's trying to... And she's like, I want to get your opinion on this ass. I mean, on a court case.
Jeez.
So what I was saying was, obviously, we saw the tram driver and the subway car, I don't know whatever you call it, the train, right? The train crashed and the guy was obviously going a bit crazy. However, in the office with Say and our boss, the director, it looks like the Public Transport Commission or whoever's in charge of maintaining the railway safety and all this nonsense. Apparently they had a report 6 months ago saying that there was damage to the line and it needed repair. So now, as a result of all these kind of public chaotic things that are happening, the public is pretty pissed at the railway company, but obviously there's more afoot here going on. So, Sojiro, damn, to think there'd be that much traffic, what a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today. I mean, by the sounds of it, it sounds like he doesn't have too many customers coming into the cafe anyway, so feels bad for Sojiro. Just head upstairs, there's something I need to give you. Is that a PlayStation? Is it a Switch? It's not going to be anything exciting, is it? Sea Warrior, what's up, Sea Warrior? Not heard from you in a while, dude. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. Awesome. GG's. Cherry Dragon's here as well. Sup, never seen Persona before, so I got no clue what's going on, but I'll enjoy regardless. Don't even worry about it, Cherry. I'm the exact same. Alright, I played a little bit, but we're just picking it up as we go, and I'm pretty much relying on the rest of the chat to carry us, so don't worry about it. Me and you are in the same boat. Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved.
It's a diary.
Make sure you're writing it.
You may be under probation.
Is that it, dude? That was my Nintendo
no special
Switch.
Limitations on what you do in particular.
Okay, there's no special limitations, so we can go out straight to the strip club. I mean, straight to the library and study up. Besides, following the law, that is. However, I'm obligated to report on you. I don't know why I'm talking over this guy. Sometimes I want to, like, you know when there's like 40 dialogue clicks in a row, I want to kind of like read over them and click them to go faster, but if he's speaking in English, I mean as well just let him chit-chat away.
Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time.
Sojiro's got a hot date.
I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want for the rest of the night.
Party at Soji's place, alright.
Don't mess up my store.
Party at the
If
La
something
Blanc
goes
Cafe,
missing,
am I
I'll
right?
hand you right over to the cops.
You guys are all invited. Again, Sojiro, he's been quite chill with us. I think as he interacts with us more and more, he realizes that we're not actually some crazy delinquent. We're actually pretty chill. But he still, every now and then, he'll hit us with a backhanded comment where he'll be like, and if you misbehave, straight to the SWAT team, alright? No dicking around.
You better head off to bed, alright?
Sorted. So down he goes. I wonder, do we actually have... I should do as I'm told for now. Okay. I think that was actually our school uniform as well that we were wearing there, guys. I should write down what happened today in the diary. Saving. Alright, so I thought that's what this was going to be about. Awesome. Speaks for itself pretty much.
I should write
Let's go ahead and save here. Boom. Dunzo. Because Japan is a coastal country, that's why Valmar. That's why they love seafood, Valmar. Warrior said, I'm okay, life has been kicking my arse lately, but other than that, well, that is kind of rough, Warrior. But hopefully in our small stream you'll be safe. We'll take care of you, but I'm sorry to hear. Right, we're gonna examine some nonsense here. It's the cardboard box sent back home. This is, again, there's nothing really going on here, guys, but I guess if you really are adamant to kind of explore the world and whatnot, you can. Can we go downstairs? Is it gonna stop us? That ringing sound isn't coming from my cell phone. Looks like we can't go downstairs. Here we go. So I know where the phone basically rings for all eternity here, but we'll go ahead and answer it here. Yo, it's me. Who is this? Is this a prank call? I think it's safe to say that it's probably Sojiro, right? If Sojiro's not downstairs, he said he was going home. Boom. Sheesh. You forgot my voice already. It's Sakura. I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed. It's too much. If it's not too much of a hassle for me, could you go back and flip the sign? We could say I don't feel like it. You called the public phone. I mean, it makes sense, right? He probably doesn't have our mobile number. We're just going to acknowledge this and do it. No problem at all. There we go. I'm sure no one's going to ever come, even if it says it's open. Thank goodness I was able to reach you. Sorry if I make a habit not to save guys' numbers on my cell phone. I mean, why would that be a problem, Sojiro? Anyways, I'm glad you answered the phone over in the shop. Okay then, I'm leaving you in charge of the door sign. Alright, I think we can handle that, right? I think we can handle that, chap. Let's have a look. So we can, again, so much stuff that you can do here. Can we examine the toilet? Yeah, we can. Holy moly. We can go into the bathroom. What should I spend my time doing? Maybe just use the bathroom. Oh yeah, Sojiro told me to flip open the sign. So oh god, that's funny. Why would you go into the toilet? Why would you go into the toilet and then it prompts him and says, what should I spend my time doing? Alright, sorry, that was funnier to me than it should have been. Oh, mainly we're wounded in the subway derailment accident. The train schedule is disrupted and there's no estimate as to when the train service will resume. It seems the transit problems caused by the accident will continue tomorrow morning, which is kind of shit for us because we are getting the train to our school. Sojiro says that he didn't want to drive us because it took too long and the traffic was too bad. So we are getting the train. A variety of coffee beans are lined up. The faint aroma of coffee wafts this way. Blue Mountain, Kilimanjaro, Guatemala, Costa Rican. There are also a few other names I don't recognise. I mean, those all sound extremely fancy, and honestly, I would not know what to do with that. Let's go outside and actually swap round the sign like we're supposed to. Sojiro's got a hot date. I think he just died. I think he just died a little on the inside. Yeah, dude, Sojiro, it seems like a bit of a player, although he made it quite clear he wasn't adding our... Let's see. Alright, okay, I got confused at this before, guys. So, when you come outside, you can... There's a lot of small restaurants around here. That side, I need to get up early tomorrow. I should flip the sign and head to bed. So we actually get told we can't go anywhere. Oh, there's a bunch of shops past here. Cool. So we are kind of restricted. We have to go straight back inside. It doesn't say flip the shop sign and go inside. It says Cafe LeBlanc, so we're going to obviously flip our sign anyway. I don't know if you guys care, but I did end up getting a new cable for my PlayStation controller to charge it, guys. So if we end up doing some more Digimon stuff on the PC, then hopefully at some point in the future, then we won't have as many disconnect problems as we had on Christmas Eve. But anyways, that's just a heads up. I wonder if there are any customers who'd use this public telephone. dude, would you guys feel? I mean, nowadays they have mobile phones, right? So you just call people from your phone, right? But let's assume your phone battery has died, your mobile phone battery has died, right? Would you feel comfortable sitting in the direct center of the coffee shop, making a phone call to someone? I mean, if it was something like, you know, excuse me, darling, I think we left the stove on again. Can you turn the stove? That would be cool, right? But like, what if you need to like I don't know. I guess you wouldn't use the phone if you thought it was going to be an awkward conversation. All right, let's just head upstairs. So this time in London, me and my friends ate octopus balls, says Dragonolate. They weren't too bad, but I think I prefer chicken balls. Well, do you know what? Kudos for trying the octopus balls, dude. Not something I was expecting to read in the chat today, but there you are. I'm liking it. Let's go to bed. Is there anything else I need to do? Let's go to sleep. Because I don't think, again, there's things you can do. You can wander around the flat and check stuff out, but I honestly don't think it matters too much. I need to take the train to school. Did we get trained? We got changed out of our school clothes into our regular clothes for snoozing. Are these our pajamas? It looks like I need to go out to Shibuya and then transfer there. More news about the subway accidents. Sounds like a lot of people were hurt. I mean, we've seen the video. That train was pretty fucked up. I bet this will affect the timetables for tomorrow too. That strange app I saw last night is back once again. What other apps does he have here? Some sort of keyboard one. He's got his camera app. What looks like a storage one. His calendar. His maps. I was looking for some really ridiculous one. What's the bunny one going to be? Some sort of social media or something? Anyway, the big creepy one's right in the center. I thought I erased it. Time to delete it again. Wouldn't you be worried at this point that your phone's got some sort of chronic virus? It doesn't look like a particularly chill app. It looks like it's up to some mischief. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. Snoozy time. Cybersleuth Games took a few cues from the Persona games in regards to storytelling and gameplay, so if you enjoyed them, you will enjoy this game. This is easily one of my top games of all time, says Sea Warrior. Awesome. Top 5, definitely. No Tinder or Grindr, says Valmor. Yeah, apparently not. I don't think he's got enough time to go on hot dates when he's been a delinquent, unfortunately. Alright, living honest student life is our objectives now, guys, and we have to go to Shujin Academy. We're going to school. Let's go. Hey, what's up, bro? Sojiro, you gonna slip us a 20 for changing your sign last night, no? Oh, so you're actually going to school? Yeah, I'm surprised. Everybody seems to be so full of like skepticism and doubt when it comes to us, you know, despite the fact that we're actually being quite polite in our dialogue line so far. They're all like, oh, so you are actually behaving today? Yeah, dude. Yeah. I don't think anybody knows why we've been sent off to Sojiro's right now. They know that we're a criminal, but I don't know if the extent of our crimes have been revealed to some people yet. So here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in. And apparently our breakfast is curry. What's that reaction for? Just eat it. Alright. We must be up pretty early if we're gonna like get the train and head across town to get to school for like 8 AM or whatever, like 9 AM. Curry at this time in the morning? Dude, I'm down. I can taste complex flavours with bold spiciness. Thanks for that. It's time for you to go. Thanks for the meal. That was delicious. I'm wide awake now. We're gonna say thanks. Turns out you've manners after all. Hurry up over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way. Now, I actually kind of, to a certain degree, did get lost. Oh, and flip the sign on outside for me. Why should I? We're already open. Okay, got it. We're not going to fight with Sojiro. We need him to be our friend right now. Don't forget to do that for me, alright? Now, you better hurry out. You're going to be late. Alright. So, now you guys are going to get to see me trying to navigate the streets to try and get to the subway station, because although I've done it before, very, very briefly, it was a bit convoluted. Looks like we've flipped the sign already, which is cool. What's up, dude? Was it you? What is it? Can I help you? Good morning. Which way is the train station? Go back out this alley and turn left at the intersection. From there, you'll see the big main road. So we're taking a left and then straight through. It can be a bit narrow. You should hurry on. I hear the trains are running late. Okay. Awesome. So we are going to head... I mean, on the map, it does give you a red exclamation point. We can go this way, or we can go back into our left, down to the right there. So... we're just going to go this way. As I said, they kind of... I don't know, I guess they could have given you a direct hop to the school. But then, well, I guess there's a reason why that doesn't happen. You guys are going to get to see right now. But they kind of let you travel and stuff. and you get to make, again, these kind of choices, navigate, understand the area. There's a lot going on in the Persona games, but I think it's all to do with this world and character building stuff that they've got going on right now. There are so many people crammed into this tiny car. We're not used to the city life. It turns out that the rumours about the Tokyo subway are true. Dude, that bird behind us is definitely stroking the back of our legs right now. And we're not even complaining about it. I don't know what's more worrying. They're showing the news up on the LCD screens. It seems like there are still some lingering effects of yesterday's accident. Not gonna lie there, guys. I almost said lingerie instead of the word lingering. I shouldn't have even mentioned that to you guys, but there you go. Enjoy that. Right. Now we have to get our way up to the school. We've got what looks like a, again, your arrows are a bit back to front. Nothing good. So you can basically, sorry guys, I should have mentioned, when you walk up to people in the chat, you can kind of get a feel for what's going on. There's this kind of chatter box above. You can listen into people's combos and stuff like that, which is kind of weird, but kind of gives you some clues as to like what you're doing. So now, here we go. What's going on over here? This is really serious. Things can't go on like this. We could stop and have a look at some of this, but I actually have no idea how to get. So we are going to the Shinju line. I don't know if... Oh, the Ginza line. Okay. So I think these signs actually have word written on them, but I don't know. Are we going to get stopped? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let me just wander around for a little bit here. 1 to 8 Ginzu line. Here we go. Boom. I think we're going straight on, right? Oh no. There's an arrow pointing. Is this us here? I think this is us. Yeah, here we go. We can't go... we can't go up the down escalator, unfortunately. Right, we're going straight on, but there's... This sign says they're cleaning the area for now. Well, that's just ideal. So now we have to figure out a way around. I guess we go this way. Up onto the main street. I kind of remember this now. So now we're going to have to go back down into one of the other stations and then connect to the line, and then we should be okay. What's going on here? Listen. We're coming to you live from Shibuya Station. The cause of yesterday's subway derailment has affected all the transportation lines. There's a young male here who looks like he's lost and he doesn't know how to get to the Ginza line, but yeah. Oh, and back to our main news report. So, what are we doing here? Can we go this way? Friend, can you tell us where to go? We apologise for the inconvenience. The JL line is on a very busy schedule. That's located next to the Taikyu building next door. Okay. Let's go back the way. What's up? Some protesters? Tragedy has fallen upon us once again. Could this puzzling accident be a coincidence? To ensure the safety of the people, countermeasures must be taken immediately. So again, you've got a bit more of this kind of nonsense going on. What else have we got over here? Lottery stand. Place to sell lottery tickets. Funky. Alright guys, sorry. I'm doing a lot of chit-chatting about here. We're going to just run through here, try and go in the correct direction, and hopefully get to where we need to go. Can I go this way? Nope. If I was sensible, I could use my brain to actually... We're going down here? Nope. I'm glad we get these kind of buffers that tell us, like, you can't actually go this way. Here we go, the Taikyu building. This is exactly where it told us. So, where are we going? Upward. Okay, nice. Delightful. Hyper Sushi's here. What's up? Welcome, Hyper. Hope everything is well with you. So here we go. This is our train right here. We're gonna hop in, and I think eventually we made it. I don't know how we... I was gonna say, I don't know how we didn't miss the train, but then the door started shut there, and I was like... That's kind of awkward. We got there. I don't know how much navigating we have to do in this game. This is the bit that took me the longest last time as well, but it is what it is.
Oh man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
Man in a suit and Sojiro. Do you think this is his hot day?
Huh? It's raining?
It's raining outside.
It just started all of a sudden.
Sojiro is just completely
why I hate
oblivious.
the early spring.
It reminds me.
Did he take an umbrella? I don't think we did.
Don't mind
me.
No. What'll it be?
1 house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident
really
that the
kind
news is
of
talking about.
They pile on this stuff about the accident. They really want you to get a feel that like the whole site's talking about it. It's very disruptive
got
and
caught up
out
in
of
it
the
and is in the
norm.
hospital now.
My co-worker got caught up in it, is in the
But
hospital.
that
That sucks.
aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Why would that information be disclosed to the public? I don't even have London as a reference. Hurrah for living in the middle of nowhere. Wales. Dude, I've been to Wales Sea Warrior. It was great. I stayed in this place that had a massive Welsh name. It was... I don't even know. It was something by the fountain was the name of the place. And it was the... Dude, I don't even know. There was like 100 letters in this name. Right. I am going to go out here. We could listen to some of the whispers as well, guys, if you're that inclined. They're another one of those strange accidents. Blah, blah, blah. People died. It was sad. Let's go this way. So now, I think is where things start to get a bit exciting. You gotta love these animations, though. Pretty sleek. I think we're standing still because we're waiting on a taxi or something. Oh, hello. Wow. It's a grill. We just staring at her. God damn it, dude. Oh no. Alright, luckily she's pretty chill. If that was Scotland, she would have confronted you. What the fuck, you staring at? Just letting you know. Luckily she's a bit of a charmer.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
We do need a lift. She did not look happy. So, I believe that was the same PE teacher that was having a conversation with our teacher earlier on.
Perfect teacher. Perfect teacher? Huh?
Sup, dude? I like his OMG t-shirt.
What do you want?
What do you want? So, guys, a bit of a weird confrontation here. You guys are talking about Kingdom Hearts again, right? We're talking about the when we came out of the station. I think we were waiting on a lift or something because it's raining, right? We don't have our umbrella, so I assume we were waiting for a taxi. But when the guy offered us a lift, why would you not say yes? I know that character is a bit weird. You can see that when the girl very happily got in the car, but once she got in the car, she seemed a bit pissed off. So I don't really know what's going on there, but I think more will be revealed very, very soon. And we've got this vulgar boy who runs up after the car shouting "Pervy teacher." I don't know what he was doing. He had his phone in his hand and it looked like it was recording.
Ratting me out to Kamoshida?
Kamoshida, is that the name of the PE teacher?
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida.
That was Kamoshida. Okay, cool. Look at that face.
He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle?
Interesting choice of words. King of the castle? Which castle?
No, I mean...
Bit of a play on words here.
Wait, you don't know? You're from Shujin, right?
We are, kind of, to a certain degree. You go to Shujin too? I mean, we're both wearing the same ridiculous bottom trousers,
got a
but...
uniform like this.
Yeah, my point exactly.
Huh. A second
year, huh? We're in the same grade.
Never seen you before, though.
I don't know why it's called Vulgar Boy.
Oh, you a transfer student?
Is it because his t-shirt?
No
Maybe he's got some like gravy stains on his shirt or something, I don't know. Then no wonder you don't know him.
This rain ain't too bad.
So, something weird starting to happen here. I feel lightheaded for some reason. My head hurts. And I want to go home. Yeah, if we were getting late for the... Like, if we were getting to school... I don't know why we wouldn't be kind of foxtrotting it in the rain. First day, would you be standing still? I guess he might have been checking his maps when he got out of the train station. But, who knows?
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
I might. Never heard of them. What does that mean? We're gonna say we've never heard of them. But I think I do know what that is.
Be true. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school.
So this wasn't actually... Sorry, when she brought that up, I thought that that was to do with our... I thought that was to do with the public accidents with the transport stuff, but this is actually to do with something happening in our high school.
I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student? Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct?
We did indeed.
An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything. Truthfully.
Alright, here we go. So back to present day. In fact, it's not even present day, it's technically it's the past, but it's our kind of present gameplay experience, I feel like. He was waiting in the rain to let up a bit. It's quite common as long as they're in time for the gate closing bell. Makes sense. Valmar using the smarts. Waifu Wars. Let the Queen's Guard assemble. Yeah, awkward. Yeah, Cherry says awkward. Maybe that's why he didn't want him to get in the car. Maybe that's true. To be fair, you would probably say no to that question, right? Anyways, what the fuck's going on here?
We didn't come the wrong way, though. Yeah, this should be right. What's going on here? I guess we'll just have to go and ask.
Griffin Gamer, hi. What's up? I might do that, but probably not on stream, dude. You can keep that to yourself. So there's a big ass castle out of nowhere appears, which is interesting. And it appears that our little friend here also hasn't, you know, he comes this way to school every day. You would assume he would be a bit more confused if a massive ass castle appeared, but we're just gonna go and find out what on earth's going on.
That's weird.
Where are we? Is this our school? Did we make a wrong turn?
No, this has to be it.
Seems pretty adamant. Seems pretty adamant that we're in the right place.
Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right?
I mean, yeah. I wasn't really paying attention, but we'll just go with it.
Right? You
saw it too. I mean, mate, we were relying on you to take us to the school.
Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something.
Are we in the digital world now, says Ollie? I think we might be.
Hey, what's going on?
See the school staff? This must be a prank. That's what you would assume, right? This is if you're standing there, right, and you would like the suits of armors walk up to you, you would assume something funny's going on. This has to be a prank, right?
You really think so? This shit's real. Calm down. It's time out, man.
Seems a bit weird.
We gotta run.
Sorry, guys. Run. Got it.
Stop standing. What's with these guys?
Get the fuck out, kids. Vulgar boy just gets a slap to the back of his head. I don't even know. Do we know his name yet, or is that still hidden for us just now?
Take them away.
Would we like to save? I think we would. Sorry guys, I'm checking my emails right now because I am waiting to hear back about a flat, and Mrs. Wilfie has given me strict instructions today to keep an eye on my emails between a certain time limit that she won't be. So I'm just making sure that everything is all good at this point in time. there we go. All good. Let's save. What's going on in the big creepy castle? Where did the castle even come from? We don't need to save again, thanks. We good. Alright, let's move on.
Hey.
There we go. Straight to hell. The rookie, don't worry. But without a persona, you're worse than at baby level.
Wake up!
Alright, good to know. And another sex dungeon. Dude, this keeps happening to us. More often than I'd like. Chains hanging from the ceiling all the time. Crazy stuff might happen to Japanese people all the time. They're just not fazed by anything, says Lawless. Perhaps. Perhaps indeed. You alright? I'm fine. Where are we? Yep, you. Let's go for the nice option.
Yeah, more or less. Looks like this ain't no dream. What's going on? Hey, let us out of here.
Would you do that?
Damn it!
Would you guys do that?
Is this some kind of TV set?
Guys, let's say you have been kidnapped, right? Let's say you have been kidnapped and you are suddenly in a castle and you just wake up and you're with a partner. Would you not try and discuss a battle plan before you start making a noise and letting them know that you're like woken up from your unconscious state or whatever? I don't know. I mean, it's a good way to get shit done and progress things, but I mean, surely you would have a little chit chat with each other, right? Who knows?
The hell was that just now?
Something's coming. I don't think it's going to be anybody cuddly.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Quick, find the teenager with a funny haircut.
You're shitting me, right?
Kokomon. 11k HP. True.
Come on, man.
Only next order, though. Isn't there some way out of here? Come on, we gotta do something. Alright, so we gotta look around the jail cell, I guess, for some things. We've got a dirty bed. Damn it. This doesn't make any freaking sense. Chains on the walls. Torture and stuff like that. Okay. Examine barrels.
Huh?
Something's coming. Alright. I think we did enough to progress the dialogue there. I don't know if you actually have to.
Punishment has been decided upon.
His voice sounds familiar as well.
Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Hey.
Say what?
Excuse me.
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
You guys seen this? It's a PE teacher, but he's wearing what looks like nothing but a king's robe and a crown.
Huh? Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
Who? Kamoshida? What?
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto.
And he actually recognizes the kid as well, so whatever the hell's going on there, he's got some sort of...
disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh?
Look at that face, guys. Look at that face in the bottom left.
And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king.
So Kamoshida, obviously some of you guys will know what's going on here, but for those of you who don't, and particularly myself, we can assume that Kamoshida is in charge of this weird establishment, this weird dwelling, this castle.
It's time for an execution.
Stop it. God damn it.
For a king, he's got tragic fashion sense. It's certainly unusual.
I ain't down for this shit. Come on, we're at.
Oh, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
Just go! Get out of here! These guys are serious.
Oh, running
away, are we?
What a heartless friend you are.
I don't think it looks like we're running away, right? It looks like we're touching up on the guy closest to us, which is...
He ain't a friend. Come on,
Hey.
hurry up and go!
Sakamoto.
What's the matter? Too scared to run away?
I guess he kind of said that to half protect us, in a way, maybe.
Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution.
Hey. Excuse me? Hook to the face. Dude, Kamoshida doesn't seem like a cool guy. Damn, those legs though. Somebody's got hairy legs.
Huh. Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now.
So have you lost your mind? We can just stop it, but I mean that's a bit. We'll ask him if he's lost his mind. That'll probably get his attention more.
What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me.
Dude, we almost got a flash of something unnecessary there.
After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
After seeing those legs, maybe I want to execute. Oh, it's okay, he's got pants on. Pink pants by the looks of things.
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
Alright.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself? Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was
Somebody's
your
speaking to
previous
us.
decision a mistake then?
It wasn't. It might have been. We'll say it wasn't. We'll stick to our guns here. Gotta commit. We're committing, guys.
Very well. I have heeded your resolve.
Uh-oh. Lola says he's got a robe like Kamoshida. I like it.
Thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own, though thou be chained to hell itself.
Execute him!
That's enough. I will stop you. That's enough.
What was that?
I think we're about to pop off.
You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
Uh-oh. Dude, he broke my glasses, yo. Not cool. Uh-oh. Hey. Now we're looking equally fabulous. I think we just went Super Saiyan. Of the blue variety. Kamoshida's a bit impressed. He's wearing nothing but pink pants under the cloak. Yeah. I'm as scared as you are, Ollie. Hey, that looks good. Surreal, your soul be gone. Dot. What's up, Surreal? Or surrender, rather. Surrender your soul, maybe. Alright. Looking particularly boss, I like it. What's the streaming rules for this game nowadays? I'm not entirely sure, Hyper. What do you mean in that sense? Talking about Kamoshida and his lack of attire? Valmar says, no Dragon, don't worry, they're his new clothes. And then he asks, anyone get that? No. I'm sorry, that one went right over my head, Valmar. I apologise, dude. There we go. This looks awesome, but the mask stuck to his face, rip. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with the whole ripping off the mask thing, but I think that's where he gets his power from, right? Let's find out.
Rebel soul that resides within you, if you so desire. I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
I mean, we're not going to say no to that, because otherwise we're going to die. I don't want to die, dude.
Very well.
Who the hell are you? Guard!
Let's go. Is it time to dance? How long are we into the game at this point? Let me just check real quick. An hour and a half. First battle. I mean, technically it's not really our first battle because we fought against the little dude in the tutorial, but here we go. So we got Pumpkin Mon.
Detest the enemies before you. Change that animosity into power.
And unleash it. Cool. So here we go. Using skills. You can use skills by pushing the triangle button during your turn. Using a skill will consume either HP or SP, so health points or skill points, I'm guessing. Let's see. So in this case, we have no other option other than to use our persona, but we can change targets. So Crypt Dwelling Pyromaniac is the name of these enemies. Let's go for it. We've got 84 HP, 26 SP, and if we use Iha, light curse damage to one foe. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce that, but this is going to take up skill points. So let's go ahead and attack this guy. 33 damage. The attack is back for 10 and 9. Okay, melee attacks. During this turn, you can select the target and press the X button to perform a melee attack, which is cool. Melee attacks are not particularly strong, but as with other games, they don't consume any mana or HP. So there we go, enough to polish off that little pumpkin. Pretty straightforward. This is kind of like your tutorial to the combat, so if you die here, then you're probably doing something extremely wrong. Okay, so he missed as well. Is there anything else we can do here? We can push L2 to change tactics. Analysis, we can't do any of that stuff. Okay, item we can't use. We can guard. I mean, we could do that, but honestly, I think we're just going to take extra damage if we do that, right? If I guard, do we took any damage? Let's just do this for science, guys. We take 3, so a lot less than normal. Our persona attacks seem pretty strong, so let's go ahead and use this. 34. 10 damage, so we take a lot less when we block, obviously, which, you know, a bit of common sense. Alright, the artwork in this game is fucking, like, it's pretty unique. I like it a lot. So we get 300 yen, almost, 22 XP, and we got no items, and we leveled up. Cool. Right. So with our new level up, we get, I don't know, where does it tell us what we increased by? Attack, our melee attack went up to 42, and our defense went up. Okay, cool. I feel even stronger. Nice. Alright, we did it. Battle 1 down. The UI design on this game is some of the best I've seen. It's pretty insane, Law. I do like it. I like it a lot. He's running my orgy. Don't worry, Cherry. There's plenty awesome to go around. I love MC's outfit. Nice. Right, a quick heads up. Because MP runs out quite quickly early game, be careful. Either stock up on items later or it'll be frugal with your abilities, says Valmar. Alright, roger that. We will do exactly that. We'll only use the abilities when we really need to if we're in dire straits. Kamoshida's back with his hairy legs. What's up, dude? Oh, there we go. Ooh, I felt good.
You like that, you son of a bitch?
Lock the cell. The key.
You mean this?
Yeah, boy. That's the key.
Okay, it's locked.
Look at the outfit, dude.
Damn you! Hey, what was? And
your clothes. Yeah, dude, we're looking. No, he took it away from us just as I was calling it out. It went back to normal. There we go.
Anyways, let's scram.
You lead the way. I think we just launched the keys into the sewer or wherever we are. So I think within the castle we are what looks like down in the dungeons. And here we go. Think you can get away from me? I don't give a shit any of this. So I have played a little bit of this before as well, guys, and I did explore last time. You'll notice that now that we're in the castle, we're back to getting the pink splashes that we saw at the very beginning of the game. So yeah, keep that in mind. Could examine the iron bars, but I think this is locked, right?
For real?
Let's try and find another way. So we're going hop, skip, and a jump. I think we can jump across special actions. Yep, we saw this in the beginning as well. And here's also a gate. Is there anything else we can check out down here? Nope. We Gucci. We've lost our epic coat and mask. I guess we've powered down for the time being. Let's go. Skippity skipper out. And again, I don't think there's anything hidden in any of these kind of areas. I did have a look the last time I played to this small part, but no one here. Anyone in any of these cells? No. Okay, there's a hole in the wall in there, I think. We going in here? Crawl. Okay. My bag's stuck. Alright. Do I need to go back for him? I don't know. What we'll do is we're going to pop out and see if he comes with us. Unless... Oh yeah, he did. He actually did. Alright, sweet. Cool. So we can go left. Wait, is that? Okay, that's just a bridge. Sorry, my eyes are terrible here. Nothing in any of these cells. I don't know if there's anything to find in this area.
No way, man.
Oh, this cell is obviously not the exit. Alright, dude, relax.
Whoa.
Hold up. There's some guys in armor over there. They'll probably call for backup if we try and take them on. We should go some other way. Okay, so we're going to heed that advice and we're going to peace out right round over the bridge and down the other side, and hopefully this helps us kind of get to where we need to go. Right.
And again.
Let's snap down here real quick. Again, we could stop and check all these, but I don't think it's necessary. We got hide. Later on, there are abilities that also consume HP. It's a bit of a balancing game, says Valmar. Awesome. It looks a lot like comic book style, which is appealing, says Cherry. I agree. I think it looks really nice. It looks very cool. Also, always to have the cat on your team as a heal because he's Gatsby level up. He's okay. Awesome, Surrender. Thanks for that. I think we're about to bang into him very soon, but some of these guys won't know about some of the characters, so keep that in mind when you're talking about future events and stuff. I mean, the tips and stuff are fine because that's not spoiling anything, but you guys know where I'm going, right? It's all good. Let's nip up here. Is this the exit? Gotta get the hell out of this place. Okay, got you. Thanks, Surrender. Much appreciated, friend. You can, when being careful, complete a dungeon in one go. Again, all depends on SP. Okay. This ain't the exit. What the hell is this place? Cool.
The hell?
Examine that cell. Huh? Hey, we really did hear people screaming, so we ain't the only ones that got captured. Alright. These cells are all just nonsense. Huh? Can we interact with these guys? I think they're kind of just stuck, right? However... Why is there a volleyball in this cell? That's a bit of a clue. That's quite a relevant clue, I think, guys. We've also got this weird ass Kamashida statue. Oh my goodness. So we've got some sleepers. Some people in these cells. I don't actually think any of these dudes interact with us.
Hey. Hey.
Unknown voice says, Blonde Frizzy here, look over here. So we do. We've got someone in the end cell that finally we can interact with. This feels good. What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here. Look, the key's right there.
Alright.
We're trying to get the hell out of... I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
Does he look like an enemy? I mean, he's a weird, strange talking cat, and I guess they're not used to seeing that in the real world. But, yeah.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy?
I don't believe you. Quiet down. A cat? Question mark?
I am not.
It's Black Gatomon.
Say that again and I'll make you regret it.
Okay, yeah. Items in the game to get your SP back. Probably like a mana potion or something, right? Something similar.
Catching up already. Shit, there's still no sir.
I guess we gotta let the cat out, right?
Hey, you wanna know where the exit is?
Let me take you there. Can you really help us? Sounds dangerous. You better not be lying. Okay. Let's go for it.
I'm not.
It's the truth.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my...
Yeah, we're clueless, dude. Why wouldn't we take an ally in this scenario?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch
Unless
you.
the cat's gonna stab us in the back, but I don't think that's gonna be the case, right?
Fine.
What enemy would be behind bars? Freedom tastes so great.
Where's the exit, you monster cat?
Monster cat. Dude, we need help from this guy. Come on.
I am Morgana.
Morgana, I like it. Strong name.
Shut up and hurry it up.
Oh, all right. Sheesh.
A lot of League of Legends references going on in this game. LeBlanc, Morgana. Alright. Let's follow the cat, boys. Just a heads up, it doesn't matter how much you use too much now, but it will later. Your HP is the most important factor. If your character dies, it's game over. If someone else dies, it is okay. Ideal. Good to know, guys. Sweet. The game is going to explain this, but eventually you'll have a time limit. I'll go into a bit later once you get there. It's quite important. Or once you're in the dungeons. Alright guys, thanks for all the tips. That's much appreciated. Cool. Sweet, alright. It's 4th period already, so Mrs. Kawakami, this is obviously much later on in the Monday morning, I guess. Sakura-sen said that Wolfie-kun left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No, that'll just be more of a hassle. So you can see 11:30, I think. Judged by the clock, 4 periods by 11:30. What did I do to deserve this? Okay. So we back to the castle now. Alright, cat friend. Lead the way, Morgana. Talk.
Hey.
Look at the state of this statue. Look at it. What does it... it looks like I'm lowering the bridge. Alright. Seems you pick up on things faster than Blondie over here. Try checking around the mouth of the statue. Cool jaw. Ridiculous. Kamoshida does look like he has a strong jawline, so I mean, it probably could open a bridge, to be fair. Amateur, come on, let's keep going.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur! Stay still! Hey you! You can fight, right? Let's go!
Alright.
Come!
Looks like Morgana's got his own persona.
You got one of those things.
My god,
too?
looks like Zoro.
We will promptly shut them up!
Alright, combat time. We got some new enemies. Well, one new enemy, I guess. And Morgana's here to help.
They've taken up intercept positions. It means they're holding nothing back and are serious to kill us. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go!
Alright, roger that. One of you guys said that the dungeon was dark, folks. Does it maybe need to turn the brightness up a little bit? Just everybody pitch in and let me know if you think that the game's too dark. I can maybe click up even just 1 or 2 notches, see if it makes things better. I always forget that sometimes when stuff goes up to YouTube it is a little bit darker. I'm looking at it right now and it does look a bit like it could be doing with a little bit of improvement, so you guys let me know, okay? Wrong, Morgana has a persona. Alright, I like that. Alright, here we go. So, I want to have a look at some other stuff now, because we have some other options available to us. We can...
Who's next?
Alright, okay, so there's some stuff I'm finding out right now that I didn't know last time, guys. So we can analyse, and it looks like this is me picking this up to begin with, but these are all the elements in the game, and just like in any other kind of Pokemon game or Digimon game or any JRPG, to be honest, you have things that are strong and weak against certain types. So if this guy was strong against Thunder, for example, and we use the Thunder spell on him, I guess it wouldn't do as much, but if he was weak to, say, Psychic, and we use that, then, you know, that's kind of what's going on there. So I think that's how that works. I don't know what the assist button does.
I don't know their weakness.
Gotta try
everything.
And we can rush the battle as well. Does that mean that it does it by itself? I'm not entirely sure. Let's just go ahead and use this on... Let's go for the guy on the left first. Bedside Brute. Because I don't know what he does.
I knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight.
Is Morgana going to jump in and kill steal here? He's going to snake the kill, isn't he? Oh no, he went for that guy.
Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down.
Use that opponent to strike again. Alright, okay, so here we go. Skills have variant elements, that's just what we talked about, right? Each enemy is weak to certain elements. If you attack with the weakness, you deal more damage and knock them down, so I guess that means that they skip a turn, right? Rush makes your entire party basic attack. Alright, thanks, Sushi. Much appreciated, bro. I'll just switch my phone brightness up while it says Cherry. Alright, thanks guys. So it looks like the quality is good, thanks for that, Andy. And also Sushi as well. Alright, awesome guys, cool. Weaknesses and one more, so we're going to have a look at this in a minute. If you topple another enemy, you will gain another one more. This will continue as long as you continue to attack an enemy weakness. So, because he hit the weakness, he gets one more, so he can go again. He gets back up and then he attacks back. Oh, he misses, feels bad. We're just going to have basic attack here.
Looks like hitting its weak point.
I'm gonna just have a look now, see if I analyse this guy. We can now see, yeah. Can I not flick along this? He's weak to whatever that is. Is that air? Elemental or something like that? I'm not sure what kind of attack Morgana did or used there, but cool. That was pretty flawless. Got another 270 yen, 14 XP, and we got up to level 3. So this is roughly where I was getting to the last time I played through this, guys, by myself. I feel even stronger. New skill available. Arson has learned a new skill, and it's called Cleave, I think.
You're evolving as a thief.
Nice. And when we get to level 4, it tells us there that we get Secunda, which is pretty nice as well. Okay, strength level 4. Sweet. I don't know if we can actually flick between all those things and look at them, but we'll be able to have a play about later on. I'm the kind of guy that likes to understand everything in once kind of sitting and try and take it in, because otherwise I'm just going to like fail my way through the game, and if it's on hard mode I kind of want to learn it, but you guys can keep me right as we go and we'll try and keep it speedy, alright? Not bad, your persona's pretty powerful. Persona? You mean that thing that comes out from you guys all dramatic like? Yeah, you saw how Frizzy here were ripped off his mask when he summoned it, right? Well, everybody wears a mask deep within their heart by removing that.
Whoa.
Turn back to normal. Looks like you don't have full control over your power yet. That transformation should normally dissolve like that, or it shouldn't normally dissolve after all. Yeah, that's enough. This crap doesn't make any sense. So I think that Sakamoto here is feeling a bit left out. He's like, oh dude, where's my secret powers? So he's like, shut up guys, we don't have time to talk about this. But he's kind of right, because the enemy are going to be hot on our tail just now anyway, so don't call me Blondie, my name's Rigi. Alright, of course it's Rigi.
Hey.
Actually, there's no time for me to lecture you. You want to escape this place in one piece, right? Let's go. Okay, but before that, take these. Use them carefully, okay? Medicines.
Okay.
Come on, we should hurry. It's not much further to the exit. Do I need to use a medicine potion right now before we move? I think we're still at a decent level, right? Just make sure you're on good HP, okay? There's still a chance we'll end up having a fight here. Auto-recover. You can auto-recover by pressing the square button. Auto-recover uses party's healing skills on all party members, but it will consume SP, so we can use heals outside of battle by consuming energy. That's pretty good. And if we want to look up any... How do I know what my HP is right now? If I go into triangle, can I have a look at my... That's Arson, that's fine. Equipped. There's Jack. Alright, so there's us and then Morgana. Oh, you've got all your accessories and protectors and things as well, and your outfit as well as your weapons. I guess we'll find new stuff later on. Okay. I wanted to like see our oh there it is, HP 71. So if I use medicine, I guess we should try and do the auto heal thing right anyway, right? Would you like to perform auto recovery? So how much did that put us up? Back to full. Alright, we're golden. We're good guys. What else have we got in here? Tactics, change all, act freely. Yeah, we'll leave Morgana act freely right now because I don't really know. I'm not entirely sure. We can't save right now. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to have a play about with some of this stuff. Morgana, I'm not really sure how to control him just yet, so I'm just going to let him do his own thing. Looks like there's a yellow cell up here on the right that we should be able to interact with, right? Apparently not. I guess we're just going straight up to the exit. Can we talk to any of these people? Nope. Alright, let's go. Up the stairs. We out of here.
Damn it.
All these people are just absolutely gubbed, sitting in the cells.
Whoa.
Okay. So, knockdown is key in future battles. I would assume that it would be Valmar, yes, because you get the free turn, right, and it cancels their attack or whatever to a certain degree. Wolfie, mind if I elaborate on the symbols of the elements when you analyse them, or should I wait? Also, in terms of tactics, I've changed to manual controls because whatever I prefer, but putting Morgana to mainly healing might be okay as well. I can help if you need, because I've beaten the game 11 times to surrender. Wow. Well, you just have to please be patient with this surrender, because I know you guys are pretty chill right now, which is excellent. But if I do anything silly, you guys will need to call me out and make sure that I'm doing things better in future. He was brought to the dungeons from somewhere, I guess he memorized the way, blah blah blah. Cool. Your HP is the bottom left screen in the field. Okay, cool. I got you. Thanks, Surrender. Much appreciated. Sorry, I love the game, but the cringy thing is Igor's voice change. I'll keep an eye out for that. Alright, Valmar, if you guys want to elaborate on the elementals, like on the symbols, as we go, then fire away. Alright, you guys just hit me up. Damn, I'm too flustered I can't remember a thing says Regi. Shujin, come on, let's go. Someone from the volleyball team in the dungeon here?
What did you say?
We need to go fast. Cue the deja vu soundtrack. Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're over there, says an armor soldier, so we get cut short. Something weird's going on with the people in the dungeons. Shouldn't have listened to me. Let's fight or let's run away. I guess we fight. I'm glad you stick to your guns. Looks like it's ready to go too. Dude, it's Tinkerbell. Fire, ice, lightning, wind, yeah. Okay. So we've got 2 Tinkerbells. Let's have a look at these. So, what I'm going to do is we're going to analyse. And we don't know anything because it's beguiling girl here. I think that based on the ability that we just used, right? Cleave, these guys are probably going to be weak to light, right? Just as a guess. 106. No, it wasn't. Okay. She attacked back, but she missed. Morgan. Well, she did. Okay, so based on that, do we now know if... Sorry, L1. Yeah, so she is. She's got something in there. Or, oh no, we've tested that and she's not... Okay, I got it. Well, in that case, I'm just going to use my main ability. I know this doesn't make a lot of sense if we're trying to consume and save energy and stuff, guys, based on what you told me, but if we can test these guys, yeah, for weaknesses, then I guess that's good, right? Do we follow this up with a regular attack? I guess we do. Nailed it. Cool. 360 yen for that one. 12 XP. And Morgan leveled up to level 3. Cool. Sweet. Not Morgan. Morgana. I might do that a couple of times. When I read it as Morgana, I read the name correctly, but I was thinking about Morrigan from Dragon Age, but obviously it's Morgana. So if I say that name incorrectly, then I apologise. I'll try and avoid that. Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here. So back to this conversation. You really don't get it, do you? There's no time to explain. I'm going. If you guys don't want to follow me, be my guest. Fine, let's go. So we're leaving the, what looks like the volleyball team. Let's get out of here. He was going to say something earlier about the people trapped in the cells. The entrance hall, is right above here. The X is close. Keep it up. Alright, let's hustle. I'm actually not controlling this right there, guys. It did that by itself. Cool. I'll focus on them when they become relevant in terms of the basic ones. Yeah. Did that knight just transform into fairies? I think he might have. Cool. Call the police.
Oh, finally.
We're saved. Let's keep moving.
It's not a... You trick...
Don't jump to...
Okay.
Hey, wait up!
Oh, way up. Are we out of here yet?
Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics.
Okay. A ventilation shaft below the wallop. Are we going to die here? It's got to be the ventilation shaft, right?
As I thought, you're a natural at this. It leads
Blow
all
up
the
the
way
wall.
outside.
Jeez. Okay.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off.
Right.
The one and a...
Is he gonna hurt himself? Typical.
Oh crap.
Seems like Regi is. Regi's like right at present. He seems like the comic relief kind of character. You know.
Seriously, we're finally getting out of here.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going.
Good advice.
But
what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways.
Thanks. Don't get caught again. I'll say thanks. He did actually hold up his end of the bargain.
You've got manners. Be careful on your way.
Thank you, small cat. From another dimension.
Those two seem useful. Especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Morgana, I don't think that's the last we'll ever see of you. Alright. So, where are we going from now? Are we going to be back in the real world? Are we going to be in the interrogation room? Back in the real world.
Did we make it?
I think we did.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh?
Returned?
Does that mean we got away?
Probably. I wonder. Let's go for it, probably.
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin?
Uh-oh.
Cutting classes,
Aggressive
are we?
officer.
Huh? We were trying to get to school and we ended up at this weird castle.
Somehow I don't think these policemen, gentlemen here, are going to believe a word of what we say.
Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend?
We're just like, nah. Something like that. Never met him. He was bullying me. We're going to say something like that. It is a bit of a weird dynamic right now.
Take him with you.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
No, we don't want any trouble. Alright, we don't want any trouble.
Come on.
We're gonna get expelled. We've only just got here. There are apps for everything now, like interdimensional travel. Apparently. I don't want to be late. Let's get going. I don't want to be late. I'm pretty sure we're already like 4 hours late.
Wait a sec. Is that guy for real?
Come on, Ryuji.
I'm going.
Keep up, dude. I like how the policeman has his little bicycle, dude.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned.
So this is the CIU director. This seems like this is it Sei's boss? Or Sai. I pronounced her name like Sei, like some sort of absolute pleb. Sai is her pronunciation, so apologies for that, guys.
Better to leave it be for now.
So the director's up to something because when he was talking to Sai before, he was pretending like he didn't know anything about it, but now he seems like he's got something up his sleeve. Is this for real?
I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you.
Oh, no
we
good.
received a call from the police.
The damn cops snitched on us after all.
Yeah, dude, the police said they weren't going to snitch on us. What's that all about?
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
A castle?
What's this about a castle?
Oh no.
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto.
Where's the rope, dude? Where's the sexy rope? I mean, where's the rope?
Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that
Alright, bit of a background story between Rigi and Kamoshida here. This might explain why when we met Rigi in the beginning he was pretty pissed off about Kamoshida.
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
Follow me.
What?
Uh-oh.
This is bullshit.
Oh, Rigi, you're just digging yourself a big hole here, bro.
I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Kamoshida, obviously, back to his regular humanoid, earthly self.
Fine.
Even sticking up for us here.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct?
Jack Wolfie. Yeah, that's us. Just a disgusted look there from Rigi to Kamoshida. Definitely some bad blood going on there.
Have we met somewhere?
I saw a girl in your car. Let's just say no. These are all strange answers. This kind of, if we say this, you might start to, I know this doesn't matter too much, guys, but if we're actually going to roleplay this a little bit, we're just going to say nope. We're just going to blend into the shadows. Nope.
Oh, I remember now. I saw you at the station.
Never mind.
Well, I'll overlook
that just for today.
I'm sure you've heard from the principal. But cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand?
I understand. Can you overlook more? Question mark. We won't chance our luck.
Hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting.
Miss K is going to be so pissed.
Good luck trying to enjoy your
Jack
new
Wolf,
school
very
life.
Japanese. Jaku Warufu. We should have maybe tried to blend in a little bit better, guys. We're gonna stick out like a sore thumb. I was pretending to be a ninja in the shadows and how we wouldn't let Kamoshida get on us, but not happening. Alright. Back with Sai.
The school turned into an old castle? A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose?
She's just like a talking cat. What the fuck?
Around.
I won't put up with you.
I'm going to
Don't
have
even
you
lie.
continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist.
The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist.
An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida.
Suguru. Sounds like a creepy name.
It's true that what he did were deplorable crimes from indulging his desire. He confessed to it all. But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him?
I don't know what to say. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later?
That's unacceptable.
Alright, Sai, calm down.
Try and recall it once again.
It seems like she's one of the only goodies in this predicament that we're in, and I don't know if we should be, we should maybe be, I don't know, cooperating with her a little bit better to try and get some help from her. To read, press the triangle button to open the menu and select the story from the system. So, for anybody else who has the game, you'll, apparently you can open up your story menu, trundle back a few notches if you missed anything, and catch back up with what's going on. Because there is a lot of story in this game, as you guys have seen. So, here we go. Late middle-aged teacher. So you're the problem student that is transferred. Late on the first day too, you're causing trouble for the school. This is just a misunderstanding. Do you even want to be reformed? I bet this is a good sign of what you'll be like here. Okay, school shop. And apparently we can't buy anything right now. Okay, so we need to get to the faculty office on floor 2. What's up, yo? Sakamoto-kun was late again. Maybe he'll get expelled soon. I can't believe he's still behaving like this after what he did to the track team. More clues. And because he's not still expelled because of Mr. Kamoshida's covering for him, right? So it looks like something's going on. I think that our friend Rigi knows something about Kamoshida, and as a result he's trying to keep him close by covering for him, but obviously he seems like a bit of a problematic guy. Do you know, Senpai, some crazy second year student is transferring to our school? I heard about him. All the second years are talking about it. Apparently he's such a problematic student that no other schools will take him, and we're just standing here obscenely close to this guy as he's talking about us, and we're just like, that's us. We're that guy. It's fine, Mr. Kamoshida's on our side. The transfer student won't have anything to do with us. So it seems like everybody wants to, everybody seems to like Big Kamoshida despite the fact he's a bit of a creepy a-hole. Let's go up the stairs because we're going up to floor 2 apparently. Which is this one here. What's up? I can't recommend you to that college anymore. That sucks. We've suddenly decided on a different student. What? But you already promised to recommend me. I'm sorry. But you'll have to accept that this was decided by the school. They want to prioritise students from our highly acclaimed volleyball team. So more connections to Kamoshida, who is obviously the PE teacher, by the looks of things, in charge of the volleyball team. Got more whisperings here. I don't know how much we want to do. I don't know how much we want to explore here. I did have a look about this area the last time I was here, but there wasn't really too much going on. More whispering and stuff. Okay. So showing you guys there's not much going on here. Where is actually our faculty office? Looks like this is the faculty office. Time to go inside. So this is where Mrs. K should be. Looks like a pretty messy faculty office.
Oh,
unbelievable. We're just like confirming all of our her skepticism about us. She was like, oh, what a drag, we have to get the new student and he's a criminal. Oh god, why did he have to come to our class? First day we turn up, we're late. She's like, ugh.
Being over
feels
half
bad,
a day
man.
late on your first day, can you explain yourself?
We could try. I don't think you're gonna believe us. I got lost, my train was late, I was in a castle. We're gonna say that we got lost. Well, actually, my train was late, there was a lot of accidents.
It's lunchtime, you know. You would have gotten here sooner if you had walked from your place. It's true the train schedules have been a mess due to the accident. but you're still way too late.
She's not buying it.
Will
Feels
you
bad.
pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
That Sakamoto? Let's find out if she'll elaborate here.
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble.
Who would honestly give that much about volleyball? I'm not entirely sure, Law.
He wasn't like that.
I think it's like any other scholarship. Maybe it's big
though.
in Tokyo. Who knows? I'm not a volleyball champion, unfortunately. But yeah.
Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes.
Dude. Yeah, the class early because of the subway accident.
Follow me.
Damn. We're going to be sitting in one class today, and then we're going to go back home to Big Sujiro, and he's going to hate us.
By the way, when you introduce yourself...
The one thing I never could during my own school time, oh shit, I'd be fucked if I played this game. Yeah. The school part actually helps elevate it to be so good. You have one half social simulator and the other half demon killing RPG. Alright. Yeah, that's what I meant, Jerry. Half the game is developing social life and skills which will allow you to better handle situations both in school life as the combat life. Alright, cool. Good to know. It happens more than you'd expect. Students that graduate get together with a young teacher. Okay. Bang the teacher. Wait a minute. Guys, wait. Guys. What's going on over here?
Do not say
I'm going to just talk to Mrs. Kawakami. You just sort yourselves out. Be serious about it. Even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary. You checking out my teacher, boys? Please.
You think that's him?
Sharp-eared female student.
Huh? The one in the rumors?
The sexy one from the rumors, it says there. I didn't say that. Fabsy's back. What's up, Fabs? Afternoon.
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
He looks normal, though.
He does look normal, right? Looks like a good-looking fellow. That's what I'm saying.
Settle down.
Mrs. Kawakami, you have zero control over your class.
I'd like to introduce a transfer student. Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well.
Mrs. K covering for us, alright. We could have been like, yeah, we went to a big castle in some other dimension, but you know, she's just like, nah, just pretend you had a headache. I'm Jack Wolfie. Nice to meet you. Or we can say nothing like a massive goon. Why don't we just say nice to meet you? She's already told him our name.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it... I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
So... Your seat will be over there, the one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Oh, they're not going to be happy about that. If I hear one bad remark...
Sucks.
Brown-haired student, you're getting it. Well-behaved student. He looked all beaten up. You notice he's the only one wearing his shirt and no blazer. Flashy female student says, lies, this is the lady from outside the train station. Huh? You're that girl. We're going to say, excuse me? What's she all pissy about?
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other?
It's the classic seat, guys. It's the classic meme. We get put in the exact same seat that they always get transferred to. It's always the back left by the window, am I right? You guys agree? It's always that seat. That's the best seat in the house. Did you catch that? The other two know each other.
He hit on her before transferring here?
How would that have been possible?
That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida.
Excuse me, so is it common knowledge that this young female and Mr. That can't be... That...
Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
Takamaki?
For real. That side of the room
is that the young
totally
lady in the red jeans?
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days.
Dude, shut up, Mrs. Kawakawa, for a minute. We're not talking about volleyball, right? We know it's important, but we're talking about this side of the room, alright? So we've got young red jeans in front of us is the only one not wearing regular school trousers. We've got the well-behaved student up the front who's the only person sitting in a non-black blazer. He's obviously important, or might be. And we've been put in the classic anime seat, but we're back to the volleyball chat. A lot going on.
Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use
Window
that
seats are the
time
best.
to get to know each other.
Yeah. The protag seats. Yeah, the protag seat. Yeah, it's true. Everyone just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Alright, so this is a fresh class where everybody's been
Well then,
shuffled
let's
around.
get class
That would be
started.
quite good as a new student, because it means you wouldn't feel so
Who's
alien.
on duty?
Everyone, please rise.
Everyone, please rise. We just sat down, yo. Okay.
What's wrong?
Mrs. Kawakami always catches us doing weird things, right? We turn up late and stuff, and then like she comes out just as we phase into another dimension, and she's like, are you alright, bud? You alright? You want an apple or a banana or something? Is this a school? No, we can't ask that question. She already thinks we're a massive bellend. Is this a castle? She's gonna be so confused.
Are you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them.
I don't know if we believe
I
that.
can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this? You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san
Sakura-san sounded pretty angry. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with the coffee,
and
dude.
about Sakamoto-kun, don't get
Don't get
involved.
involved. Oh, that's awkward timing.
Speak of the devil.
You wouldn't say that. As a teacher, you wouldn't say that. You just wouldn't.
What do you want?
Mrs.
I heard the
Kawakami
police
just doesn't
caught
give a
you
shit,
cutting
dude.
classes
Look,
today.
she's just like, she reminds me of who was the shadow guy from Naruto that was always talking about things being a drag? Shikamaru. She reminds me of Shikamaru. She's just like, oh, dude, I just want to go home. Everything's so stressful. Why do I get the juvies all the time? It was nothing, says Rigi.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that.
Rigi's not sorry about his hair colour.
I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Oh dear.
Why did you allow a
Hey.
student like him to transfer here? He's already started associating with Sakamoto.
Is everybody just gonna walk about bitching about us when we're like directly behind them? Come on, man. Where is the social awareness, dude? We've got the kingpin here, and we've also got fucking the creepy PE teacher.
Student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case. At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
He's banging on
Don't
about the
be
volleyball
like
team
that.
again.
This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star. Still, a steady build-up
Star
is
power
necessary
Kamoshida.
behind such brilliance
Spoiled
as
brat syndrome, unfortunately, comes with that territory sometimes.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations.
Alright, off walks Wilson Fisk. Also looks like the Fat Controller from Thomas the Tank Engine, if you ask me. Who's actually not called the Fat Controller anymore. Just letting you guys know. Sakamoto seems eager to talk about something. I should meet him on the rooftop. Okay, so we are back in control. We've got a well-behaved student. This is the guy from the class. What's up, dude? Huh? Is there something you want from me? Where is the rooftop? Let's ask him. Nobody's allowed up there, he says. Dude, that's not what we asked. I mean, just go up those stairs and you'll get there. Okay, so we can talk to him. We can also talk to this young female. Newspaper club member. What should I write about for the next paper? I wish there was a good topic out there. What about the castle? Maybe the transfer student? You should give up. You should give up. What? You scared me. Who are you anyway? I don't think I've seen you around here. Right after that, right after or right when that terrible transfer student is supposed to be coming. No, it can't be. He's supposedly a vicious person who drinks, smokes, steals, and hurts people. Nothing like you. Alright, let's go on to the roof and talk to Big Riju. I'm assuming it's up here somewhere. Can we go up again? There's like loads and loads of things you can do here, guys, but I don't know if it's how important it is. There have been far too many accidents lately. What's the point of waking up early if my train's just gonna get to the station late? You mean accidents like that? Blah 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 blah. Alright, okay. We're just gonna go up and talk to Big Riju. It's an off-limits sign posted, but it looks like the door is unlocked. Would you meet Riju on the roof, guys, when you were told you're not meant to be up there? After you've specifically been told that you will be expelled if you dick around. You're late to your first day, so you're already on like double the bad books. Would you go up to the roof? Yes or no? Yes or no, guys? There you are, says
Sorry
Ryuji.
for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
A couple of people have told us that, Ryuji. Don't. It's not just Kawakami. Nope. How would you know? She said that you're trouble. We're gonna say... Nope. We're gonna be really polite.
I thought
I thought you'd say that.
I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy.
Surrender would be straight to the roof. Okay.
What was all that?
What is the betting that the well-behaved student has a secret crush on Joker? I mean, to be fair, Ollie, who doesn't have a secret crush on Joker? I wouldn't shit on the well-behaved student. Joker's quite a fab-looking gentleman. It's the coat, man. The coat's too suave. I got the implication by the way he's all blushy and looking away. Maybe he's just nervous. I think that student looks like he's been beaten up a couple of times. He's probably just not very good with people because of his social circumstances by the looks of things. He is my boy. Did you guys ever play Bully? Asks Ollie. And you can learn to kiss some of the boys as well as the girls. I never played Bully, but I read a lot about it. I think I talked about that in one of my streams before. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too. We certainly did.
Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though.
I mean, Joker is good looking, says Fabsy. Agreed.
I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
Thanks, Jack. You're welcome. It was nothing. Don't even mention it, bro.
Man, that Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him.
Okay. Kamoshida? The guy we met earlier? So Ryuji definitely knows something. I wonder how much he's actually going to realize right now at this point in time, though.
Yeah, the ripped mop head.
The ripped mop head.
That asshole who was
I'm going to call somebody that today. That asshole was full of himself, okay.
No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals.
Right.
The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that.
This might come as a surprise, but we've actually heard about the volleyball team once or twice. Everybody and their grannies banging on about it.
Go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it. It must have all been a
dream.
dream. Sorry to drag you out here
so
like this.
Luigi, obviously in one hand is like, yeah, we were at the castle, right? You remember that, right? And then the next minute he's like, nah, it can't have been real. Dude, he's obviously in two minds, and I don't blame him.
You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright?
Don't ignore me.
See ya.
Depends what you're doing. Depends what kind of t-shirt you're wearing, to be fair. Alright, so here we are on the rooftop. I guess we gotta obediently return home. Let's go. Now, luckily, you guys will be pleased to know once I'm able to... I guess I'll just head home for the day. Once I manage to get through this doorway, the game actually takes us directly to the coffee shop, which is something I was scared of when I was playing it. I was like, are we going to have to navigate back via the subway? But luckily, we don't have to worry about this.
Hey.
I got an interesting call from your school today, says Sojiro. Oh god, here we go. This is it. It's only your first day and you've already shown up hours late. I'm sorry, it was an accident. It was an accident. We got abducted and sent to a weird castle where we nearly died. That's what everyone says. Look, just behave yourself. Your life's forfeit if anything happens. You understand the meaning of probation, right? We do. Okay, then. Hot date, number 2. What's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll be there in half an hour. Dude, I'm starting to wonder. Maybe Shojiro's not gone on hot dates. This is a pretty regular occurrence when he closes up the shop. Maybe he's gone on a drug deal or something.
What is it?
What are you standing around for? Got a bit, definitely a drug deal. Look at him. He starts getting nervous. There's like a bead of sweat runs down. He's like, why are you watching me? I'm on the phone to someone important. Not that you need to know about. No, I just hired a part-timer.
Yo.
So he's lying. Don't forget to lock the door and turn off all the lights, okay? Yup, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer. Alright, Sojiro. Fair dues. Morgan, all she does is boost Joker all the time. Seduce Makoto. I don't even know who Makoto is. Have we met Makoto yet? Sea Warrior? Probably not. Looking good, Joker. You're gonna hear it a lot, says Morgana. Oh, right, okay. Joker is looking good, right. Sorry, Fabsy. I get you now. So Morgan's gonna say that, or Morgana is gonna say that later on. Cool. Makoto to best wife. Cool. Alright. Joker's just like, every time he looks to the side. Classic main protag attitude. Alright, so can we do anything with our junkyard floor yet? I don't think we can, guys. I mean, as well click on some of this stuff on the off chance that we can interact, but I really don't think so. We have to live an honest student's life. I don't think we can go back down the stairs. Oh, let's just hit the hay. Can I interact with my bed, please? I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of all that weird stuff that's been happening to me. Let's go to sleep. Ah, we got proper covers now. I think we had covers before, but we're actually in the covers. We're able to rest well after all the antics of today. Uh-oh. Why did I get the feeling Beaky's about here?
About time you've come to.
Alright, it looks like Caroline to me, but it's Red Caroline.
On your feet, inmate.
Caroline seems like the bossy one.
Speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
Roger.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion.
That is the creepiest thing to say with that kind of face. Guys, word of advice, if you ever meet someone in person, don't ever do the Igor face like that and say, first off, let us celebrate our reunion. Just don't ever do that, okay? So, bit of basic social common sense. Igor obviously never got on very well at school.
Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that.
God bless.
Your rehabilitation can
Jill Valentine's here, welcome Jill. Short stream, it's already been 2 hours. Anyway, I love this game, I miss playing it, but Resi 2 remake in 4 days, baby. Jill, my copy has been pre-ordered and is in the post, so we will be playing that in not too short a time, and I'm very excited. Welcome to the stream, Jill. Alright, my powers rehabilitation. Let's say my powers question mark, because we need a bit of explanation as to what's going on here.
Understand it all for the time being. You will be training the power of persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters.
Yeah, kind of makes sense. Actually, this is a randomly weird as fuck topic, but when I was actually in high school, I studied, I did like one of my best classes was like English, so like I did advanced English, and we actually studied social conversation analysis. It sounds really boring. It's not actually, well, yeah, it's as exciting as it sounds, right? We studied conversation analysis, and we actually studied a guy who talked about masks and how you would have different masks on when speaking in different social situations, which is which is common sense, right? Because when you talk to your mum, you don't talk with the same kind of attitude as when you talk to your friends, or like when we're talking in chat, it's not what you would normally speak to like people in your social circle, right? And it's kind of cool because it kind of links to in a weird way, it kind of links to what we're talking about here, where your mask, obviously the mask he puts on when he does his persona, similar to the armor that the heart wears when confronting worldly matters. Different, each people have different masks to deal with certain things. It's kind of cool. That was weird. You guys hopefully know what I'm talking about. I have high expectations for you, says Igor. What do you mean? That's not my concern. ... We'll ask him what he means, because we want a bit of an explanation here.
You will learn when the time comes.
Dude, Igor's slow balling us, right? He's slow fucking rolling us, just like we're slow rolling the Psyche in the interrogation room. You know how she's asking us questions? She's like, what the fuck's going on? And we're just like, ah, dude, we'll tell you later. We're asking Igor the same thing, and he's like, nah, dude, we'll tell you later. Don't even worry about it. I kind of know how the prosecutor feels now.
By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
There we go. Woeful life lessons, I'm sorry. These things just seem relevant sometimes. Don't trust Igor, says Surrender. I don't think I could trust Igor. I mean, look at that face. You can barely see it above the webcam, right? But look at that eyeball. Would you trust that eyeball? Even if he said he was going to do something nice for you, like, I don't know. Let's say he was going to go out and get some milk, and he was like, do you need a newspaper? Do you need a loaf? So I'm like, yeah, dude. Would you trust him with that? No. Look at that face. Terrible. Chin in the ass, nose, and the cooch. Sorry, that was a TFS reference. Goodness. Jelly Spice is here. Igor likes to take his time with this stuff. Yeah, I kind of guess that's what's happening here, Jelly. J-Bob's here. Whoa, hey there. What's up, J-Bob? Welcome, dude. Right, here we go. We're going to ask him about these things. Let's ask him about the palaces, because we've actually been in a palace.
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
Okay.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate.
Okay, so it looks like Igar might have been the person who bestowed the persona on us, perhaps? The Metaverse Navigator, that's obviously how we transition between Earth and these palaces, right?
Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
Justine's here. I'll let you guys see Justine. Devote yourself, blah blah blah. Alright, Justine.
It must be disheartening.
Oh god, Igar's back already, and I'm regretting turning off the cam. Okay, it must be disheartening to make use of it by yourself.
Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well.
Alright, so bit of a side note there. If we perhaps encounter some new friends, some new party members, Big Igar is going to hook them up. He will stare at them like that for a while, but honestly, it's worth becoming a badass.
This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
To be fair, in the opening scene, it did actually look like we were stealing something when Joker was getting kidnapped and stuff.
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Okay, Caroline, much appreciated. Thank you for that so much. Okay, are we into Tuesday yet? I think we might be. Delightful. Sunday's marked in red. Why is Sunday marked in red? That's something to point out. I'm not entirely sure. Hope you've been doing well, J-Bob. Hope you had a great new year in that, man. Not bestowed per se. He finds those of innate abilities in different circumstances and basically allows for their abilities to propagate and flourish, says Valmar. Okay. So he basically seeks them out and then helps them kind of develop. Gotcha. Caroline and Justine give me horror flashbacks. A stick? You mean Igar's nose? Lol. Red days are days off. Okay, Sushi. Much appreciated. Alright, guys. Doing well. Fate and Awakening. So this, guys, is exactly where I got to the last time. So anything beyond this is completely I've not seen any of it. It's unplayed at all. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to save my game if I can. More importantly, I need to hurry and get ready for school. What's happening here? We're getting transported to school. Alright, okay. So it's early morning. We're outside. We've got our umbrella this time as well. And we're on the subway. That was the conductor thinking, or what was the conductor thinking, charging into the station at top speed like that? People still talking about the accidents. Or maybe this is a completely fresh accident, I'm not entirely sure. It's been happening a lot recently. All these accidents are because people are suddenly losing their mind, right?
What's going on?
Between the economy sucking and how depressing the news always is, it's not all that surprising. I mean, there was actually a guy, the old guy out in the street was complaining about the economy in this game as well. I've been having these dreams lately. Like, any of this for real or not? Okay. Gotcha. Right, guys, what I'm going to do is I am going to save the game right here, and I'm also going to nip to the bathroom, but thank you for sticking with us with Persona 5. Thanks for keeping me right, saying hello, chatting, and yeah, speaking the old gibber gabbers. I'm going to be back in just a little second, guys. I'm going to film the war, and when we come back, we will be finding out what we're doing on Tuesday early morning. I have no idea what's happening from now on, so here we go.
Let's do it.
I'm going to pause. Back in a moment, guys. What's up? Alright. Cool. What are you guys talking about? Alright, time for me to get a drink now. Wolfman is away. Yeah, I got some fresh water. Not particularly exciting, but keeps me going. He needs to get the SP adhesive to be in the dungeon longer, says Surreal. Can't wait until he meets the doctor. Oh, guys. I like this. It's really the biggest difference about me playing this now and playing it back before New Year when I was playing it by myself with like in my friend's gaming shed kind of thing. Is that you guys are like all in on it, whereas all my other friends were kind of just doing their own thing. They were all playing their own games, and I was kind of listening into what they were speaking about and taking part in their conversations. But then I wasn't really like 100% focused on Persona, so it's nice to kind of have both of those things at once. You guys chit-chatting and stuff. Alright, let's get going. Let's see if we can make some progress here. I think, according to our objectives, we have to get to the school on time, and as we have been doing, live an honest life. So if you guys are good to go, let's just see if we can manage it. Hopefully, we won't have to get the Ginza line again today, will we? Wait, did I just go back outside? Oh wait, was I meant to get on the... Oh no, the school's right here. We've actually been transported straight to the school. Alright, ideal. So I don't even have to navigate. Just got a vending machine. I'll come back here and buy something when I have the time. Potentially some health potions or something, I don't know. I feel so down when it's raining. I guess we're playing volleyball in the gym for PE today. I'm not looking forward to that. Why'd I have to be on the same team as Takamaki? I think that's the blonde girl from our class. She's only a magazine model because of her stupid, ridiculous body. Being near her disgusts me. Damn. Yeah, but we can't just ignore her either because of what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. Dealing with her is such a hassle. I wish she'd just not come to school. Well, that's a bit fucking... What an attitude to have. So we've got our blondie with the red trousers, who we clocked before, who gave us a very nice smile. I wouldn't say I was disgusted when I saw her. That's more like when I see big Igor or Igor or whatever they call him in this game. Let's go into school. I seem to have made it to school safely. What was the castle though? I don't know. But apparently the other students really don't like Blondie.
Class is starting.
Mr. Ushimaru. I'm the social studies teacher. Mr. Ushimaru, I'll be teaching you the rules of society, or society, I thought it was sociology it was going to be, but it's society, funnily enough. You all look like you've been spoiled growing up. Before we learn society's rules, maybe I should start with the rules of being a decent human being. I like this. Hey, new kid. Wait, you can't just address us as new kid when you've just said I'm about to teach you how to be a decent human. We have names, bro. The Greek philosopher Plato divided the human soul into three parts. A soul is composed of appetite, spirit, and what else? Oh, I'm gonna guess that it's love, but it might be logic. Spirit, appetite. It's gotta be love or logic. Let's go for love.
Do you know anything?
I didn't expect you to know. The correct answer is logic, god damn it. Feels bad, man. We fucked up, guys. Logic would have made more sense, to be honest, but I thought soul would kind of... I guess soul would maybe cover the love part, who knows. Plato's teacher, Socrates, said that evil is born from ignorance. People who have been babied taught that evil is due to individuality can only become society's scum. So this is quite relevant, I think, to the core theme of the game, guys, because I'm pretty sure as... with our persona powers and with our abilities, we're going to be around kind of cleansing evil people. Is that correct? Sorry, I'm going to catch up here, guys. Same, I'm more of an FF person. Same Ollie. I haven't played Persona 5 either, Jack, so I'm clueless. Yeah, a lot of you guys are saying that, but that's cool. We can kind of, we can wander through it together and you guys can enjoy for as long as you want. Wolfie, eventually you get more free roaming from day to day. There are certain weekly things that will have a bigger effect on raising stats. Do what you want to warn us. Okay, do you want us to warn you beforehand about them? I mean, if there's anything super important, maybe Valmar, but for the most part, we'll just take it kind of chillaxed. If we mess something up, I won't be too fussed, but I'll leave it up to your judgment. If you think there's something massive coming up, then I'll leave it up to you guys. I will tell you one thing to beat the dungeon on time, says Surrender, that's cool. Okay, Oh, 8, the studies, you want to help us with the answer? Oh shit, no, I've already fucked up. Logic, says Sea Warrior. Questions like these will eventually return on the exams. Yes, you'll have exams in the game, says Valmar, so remember them. You'd missed out on raising knowledge now, but that's fine. Okay. Yes, you're correct. I'll help out. Awesome, guys. Alright, thanks. We fucked up the Plato question, which is a shame because I actually did alright in philosophy at school, but don't tell Plato. We should stay away from it, says the brown-haired student. Crap, the teacher's looking at us. We get like a... I guess that... Is that your indicator there, guys? See how we had the kind of the blue bubble or the blue kind of teardrop run, like the sweat symbol? Is that because we failed? Bizarre incidents have been occurring frequently. Those are but actions of such scum. You don't need crude people like that in this skill. Do you understand? Asked Mr. Ushimaru. So Mr. Ushimaru is pretty bit of a hard ass. I don't know if he can be walking around declaring society people as scum. Or people from society as scum. That seems a bit strange. Okay, so we made it all through the school day. Fucked up the class in social studies, which is a bit of a shame. Hey there, Takamaki, says Komashida. So, I don't know if we're going to get Blondie's name right, but it looks like there's a bit of something going on here. Let's find out. You looking for a ride home? Ride, in air quotes, sorry. Things that have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents. Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for a special summer issue, says Takamaki. So I can't afford to miss it. Hey, now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. Creepy, dude. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis? Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you. She's been overly polite here. I would be giving this guy the hard, cold shoulder. You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. That's why I asked you out in the first place. Oh, and to be careful and be careful about the transfer student. Wait, hold the phone. That's why I asked you out in the first place. Asked her out in the sense like asked her out to the volleyball class, to the team, or is that straight up kind of weird? He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you, I mean, why is he telling her about us? We're just chill again. We just happen to be chilling in the corridor. Like, come on, guys. Is there like a massive conspiracy in this school to try and make us feel as awkward as possible? Thank you, says Tamaki. Please excuse me. She's out of there, bro. Kamishida doesn't seem very pleased. Dude, what a creep. We're just chilling on the side like, oh no. Oh, and Luigi's waiting for us. Alright, what's up, dude? What's up? Waiting to ambush me? Who are you again? What's up? Hey. Literally the words that came out of my mouth when I seen him. I want to talk about the castle from yesterday. I tried to tell myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamishida after all. I want to find out what's up with that place no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so you in? It was just a dream, I'm out. Sure. What's next? Oh, I guess we just have to roll with it, right? We can't just bail on Big Luigi, but we do have strict... Sure, what's next? Hit me. We can at least listen to what his plans are, right? Looks like I managed to talk some sense into you. I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way. Alright. Christopher's here. Welcome, Christopher. You didn't miss too... Well, you missed the start, kind of, but... If you... I don't know if you've played Persona before, Christopher, but hopefully you'll be able to slot in just nicely. Wolf in the YouTube crew, sorry I can't stick around for the shenanigans and fun times, but I have to go eat some Belgian waffles. Currently out of town. Peace, guys. Well, J-Bob, enjoy your waffles, dude. Those sound insane. Those sound insane. Alright, guys. Yeah, nice. Welcome, Christopher, and peace out, J-Bob, if you're still here, dude. Let's go. We're gonna go and head to the station while keeping an eye out for weird buildings with Big Luigi here.
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though?
So Luigi's still clueless as to what's going on.
Way from here, right?
Webcam's looking a little bit dark, guys. I'll try and let a little bit more light in here. Maybe. Let's just go home. So we could kind of say that we're just up for just heading out and go back to our place, or we could humor him some more. We'll see what he says to going home. Let's just go home, Luigi.
It'll be all right. This way. Let me know if you notice something.
So funnily enough, I assumed this was going to happen. Luigi's just like, dude, shut up. Come on, let's go. And we're just like, aight. Time to follow him. I just forgot, this is for you in the chat, Wolfie. In a bit there will be a particular scene that might be upsetting for certain people. Kind of a disclaimer. Alright, roger that, Valmar. Thanks for warning the chat. I'm sure we'll be alright here, but we'll wait and see. I plan to buy this game. I've already pre-ordered Devil May Cry 5, so it might be a little while. Try not to spoil, but if you're unprepared it might be quite shocking. Not pervy. Okay, roger that, Valmar. Chat, you have been warned.
There wasn't anything
There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either.
I must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
Again? I want to go home. Question mark?
Don't worry, I won't mess up this time.
Andy Fu with a £5 donation. Cheers, dude. Wow. Enjoying the playthrough, dude. Keep it up. Have you played Persona before, Andy, or is this fresh for you, dude? Thank you very much for that. That was very kind. Nice. The scene is very dark, says Surrender. Okay, roger. This is my second favourite game of all time. Also, hi Wolfie. What's up, Black Mage? Hope you're doing well, Vivorian. Todd was truly horrid. It's quite short, but it's just the subject and construct is Yukno. Alright, okay. Andy the boss. Yeah, thanks very much, Andy. Appreciate that, dude. Let's go. Alright, Regi's starting to take us round. We're going to decide what we're up to here. I guess we're just wandering around the block and coming back to the school. Is that what's happening here?
Real?
Regi's raging.
Is it smaller than we think it is?
No, dude, it was a pretty big castle. Check on your phone. Are you sure it's around here? Let's see.
I already did that. I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh?
Okay.
Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
Oh, navigation app. I don't know. I'm not sure. Does he mean the one that told us? Yeah, he's talking about when we came out and then it told us you're back to the real world. That's the app that he's talking about. I'm gonna go for that.
I don't know if it was or not.
I
heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone.
Yeah. That's what he's talking about. And he says he's not played Persona 5. I've never really into anime, except the casual Pokemon when I was younger. Yeah, that's cool. Thanks again, Andy. Much appreciated for the dono, dude. Out of nowhere. You guys, I have Sauron.
You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that?
Yeah, it did. That's exactly what it said,
Let me see your phone for a bit.
I don't know if I would have done that.
It's a cyborg looking thing.
Joker here, just out of nowhere, just like casually. Here you go, Origi. We trust you, bro. It just appeared. I can't delete it. Cute logo, huh? We're gonna say that we can't delete it, because that's the truth.
Wait, what? What a weird app. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
this is it.
Definitely a virus, dude.
I knew it. It is a navigation app. There's even your search history.
Uh-oh, don't go in there.
Oh man, I'm such a genius. Let's try using it.
No, not a good idea. I don't know about this, but I don't know how. Last time we went into the castle. Yeah, last time we went into the castle, we almost died. I'm not entirely sure if.
Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
Oh shit, dude.
There we go. Then we went in a certain direction and. Hey, what are you?
What did you expect was going to happen, Regi? You're trying to find the castle where we nearly died, and when it happens, you're just like, wait, what's happening?
Huh?
Let me see your phone for a bit. Don't look at my camera. Don't mind the pictures. Yeah, exactly. Wolfie, his navigation history goes always to them hoes. Excuse me. Valmar, what is on your phone? To the Castle of Lust. Alright. I'm going back in again. The phone was like, pervert. Shinju, castle. Oh, baby. We back. Alright. So I guess...
Look! It's the castle from yesterday!
It is indeed. Looking spooky. Straight back in, really? No regrets?
We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too.
Think we can assume.
Those clothes!
Oh yeah, we were decked out in our swag gear. True.
That happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit?
What's with that outfit and how did I get one? Says Regi. Not bad, huh? You jelly? Oh, we have to go with the you jelly, right? Not bad, huh? That's what I want to say about you, Jelly. You jelly, bro?
I ain't jealous.
Oh, he is, dude. So jealous.
What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Hey,
Morgana's here.
Stop making a commotion.
You.
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
Also, leveling up friendship can help you and your teammate get stronger. You will find this out later in the game. About getting stronger. No, I think I understand. Good to know. Okay.
What is this place?
You can hear the salt. Yeah, he wants a coat.
That's right.
Okay, Morgana's gonna fill us in.
This castle is the school.
I feel like there should be an extra bit on the end of that sentence. Yeah, dumbass.
But only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida. It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Right.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense.
Reiji, come on, man.
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
What did you say?
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Sounded like a manly scream.
It must be the slaves captive
What's
here.
up, XS? Welcome, dude. It must be the slaves captive here.
For real?
Oh, dude, something spicy's happening. Maybe this is what you guys were talking about. The blonde really is an idiot. I mean, he's Reiji, man. He's kind of like, I think he's there for all the people who aren't really. Again, like when I was playing with my friends in the shed, I wasn't really paying attention to everything that was going on. So these little dialogue lines are good for people who are kind of playing the game casually, or maybe they played the first 2 hours and then left the game for like 2 weeks because they're busy with their lives or whatever. I think that these kind of dialogue lines, and Reiji especially, are here to kind of catch everyone so that everybody kind of understands what's going on. You guys are alright, but for the casuals like me, we saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here.
Okay.
What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
Roger.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
Ryuji's kind of a bit fired up.
You hear me, Kamoshida?
I literally just defended you, Ryuji, saying that you were here for like the benefit of all people playing the game. You just kind of, you're not doing me a favor here, bud.
Open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
I like having Morgana here. Mona.
It's Morgana.
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
I'm glad Morgana's here. I feel safe.
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there.
But only if he comes with us. Let's go. No questions asked. We're in.
For real? Thanks, man.
Alright, let's do this.
Follow me. Alright. We in there.
Now then.
This is our infiltration point. Ain't that where we escaped out last time? You'd think they would have boarded that up. That's right, not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of Phantom Thievery. You're supposed to know about that stuff. Morgana's got slick ninja Jackie Chan moves. Did anybody see that? Straight in that window. Sorry for dragging you into all this. Reiji, you can't take us into the spooky castle of death where the pervert lives and all the monsters live and then apologise once we're there. It's just, that's like my girlfriend when she fights with me before we have food, and then while she's eating the food she apologises. It's like, you're just apologising because you've got what you wanted, mate. It doesn't matter. We're here now. Anyways, really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time. We're going in. The whole game is dark. Anyone who says it isn't as dark as SMT isn't paying attention to the theme. And apparently this castle is dedicated to lust, I guess. Quite a spicy one to kick things off with. Okay, Fabsy says, did you get smoothie tip earlier on Sundays? My smoothie tip earlier on Sundays. Balmer says Fabsy will remind him later when he actually free roams a bit. Okay, so I'll keep an eye out for smoothies. I didn't see that, Fabsy, but I will catch up at some point. Must have been way back, I apologise. But we're good though. Man, this place is creepy as always. How about we make sure you do exactly as I say. That is absolutely fine with me. You tell me what to do. Follow me. So we're instantly gonna That's where we escaped. Alright, we're in the castle. I like it. We're in our trench coat. What can go wrong? Open door? I mean, he went that way. I don't know if we... What are you doing? We gotta hurry up. Alright, okay. I guess we're doing exactly as he says. We're chilling. Oh, right, okay. I seen double or something just now. Was that Shujin? I told you before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have the time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might show up. Come on this way. Alright. Looks like we're safe for now. Cool. Let's go down. Back down to the prison. So I guess I don't really understand. Are we here? Investigate the slaves, head to the cells. Okay, so that's our main objective. We're trying to save people here. There's a shadow down here on the map by the looks of things. Big red dot. I think we just have to confront it, right? What's up, bro? Darn, I had a feeling there would be guards here. It looks like we won't be able to avoid the conflict. For real? I'll teach you the basics of battle right now. You better remember all this. As a rule of thumb, try to ambush as many enemies as you can. Attack from behind whenever possible. You need to rip off their masks to momentarily break the control the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, the enemy will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack. Alright. So, attacking enemies. When you attack an enemy by pressing the X button, a battle will begin. Watch for the red icon to appear when you're in range. If you approach the enemy from behind, ambush. Okay. Right, is this guy going to be still for the first tutorial kind of one? Kill Moshida. You're just going to be watching, right? You can't use a persona. Anyway, oh, feels bad for Luigi. Is this guy just going to be standing still, or can he actually turn around on us? I don't know if he can actually see us. I'm going to let him do his thing for a bit. Because knowing Malak, I'm going to run all the way up there and then he's going to turn around on us. Does he come back? He does. Don't see me. That would be so awkward. You... Roger that. That's a thing that can happen. Alright, we're learning. I don't think I can back attack him anymore. He seems adamant that he wants to catch us. Oh no. Is he back to doing his thing? Ah, we're not making that mistake again.
Show me your true form.
I think he got it. Ambush. Whew. Sorry about that, guys. That was a bit spicy. So, we get first go, and luckily there's no timer and stuff right now. So, level 2 Crypt Dwelling Pyromaniac. And we don't have any information about this guy right now. So, I guess we just go for it. Cool. Persona. I guess we just start off by using our big moves. Cleave uses HP. We probably don't want to do that straight away, right? Light damage. Physical. If he's a pyromaniac, surely it's water that's good against this guy. Let's find out. 36. Kill him. Oh, he's weak. Yeah, boy.
Nice work, team.
Alright, big Morgana. I like that. Okay, we get 4 XP. 150. Oh, we got Silky Yarn, okay. So that's the first item we've actually picked up from a battle. So, despite the fact that Silky Yarn probably isn't that exciting. There we go. This one's empty. So, we're just, this is the way we came in. I'll keep an eye out for more guards in the future. Apparently, if you're quick enough and you don't let them see you, you can actually do your ambush, which is what we're going to try and do every time. Okay. Nobody here. Guess we're going to cross the bridge. Let's do it. Are we going to have bad guys here? Cool jaw. Do you want to do this? Might come and regret this later, guys. I'm not entirely sure. If this is going to be the same place we came in... Huh? Why ain't anybody here? Cells are empty. Hey! By the way, kill anything you see to get XP. Last surprise. Yeah, they patrol. Basic RPG rules. Go full genocide to get XP. Roger that, guys. Alright, we good. There's only one time to fight in this game. Taking your time will always help, and when you use something effective against an enemy, it will tell you. You don't have to number crunch comparison. Alright, thank you guys. Much appreciated. Let's do it. They might have been transferred already. Crap, I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them. It'd be a problem if they discovered us now. Are we going to be able to stealth? No, we're going straight in that door.
Now then.
Heading into that room, we should be able to hide there until they leave. Now I'm thinking I shouldn't have put the drawbridge up. Awkward.
The shadows probably won't come in here.
Alright, good to know. I'll trust you on that one.
There's
How can you tell?
Of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Ah, alright, okay. Ah, lack of distortion, so when you fade in and out.
Is a classroom?
Now do you understand?
Cool.
This place is
Got
another
it, guys.
reality that the ruler's
Light and
heart
heavy attack,
projects.
little and a lot of damage, says Cherry Dragon. Gotcha. I don't know if you know, but cleave isn't light damage as in the element, it's basically little damage. Okay, roger. Light as in light, okay, versus heavy. Light and heavy attack, little and a lot of damage. Roger, guys. Alright, thanks for clearing that out for me. I was a bit confused.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
Palace.
A palace?
This is
Palace of
happening because he
Thorns.
thinks the school is his own castle.
So it became like this because he just thought of it like that?
Yeah, dude.
That son of a bitch!
I need to start imagining my bedroom as a 5-star mansion.
You must really hate
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault.
More information here as to why
I don't
Reiji's
know what
pissed at
happened between
Kamoshida.
you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
When you say curious, I mean, am I completely fucking flabbergasted at how fucking hot it is? Then yeah, dude.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school
Okay.
can turn into a castle like this, after all. In
Roger.
order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm more curious about you, the talking cat with the ginormous head, than this
I'm a
guy's.
human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
The dialogue's great. No, you're obviously a cat.
This is, well,
10 out of 10.
it's because I lost my true form, I think.
Okay.
You think?
Morgana doesn't really know what's going
But
on
I
either.
do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means.
Okay.
Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides,
From Morgana.
I've been tortured by Kamoshida too.
He was in the prison when we found him.
I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
Alright.
What is this, a comic book? This is serious.
To be fair, I like the
crazy.
safe rooms. I was a bit put out by the sheer number of safe rooms. I feel like the proper shortcuts would have been way more interesting. There should be 2 in this castle. Okay, that is if my memory serves me. Alright, cool. Good to know. 3, but the last one triggers at the end of the palace. Safe rooms meaning... Okay. Proper shortcuts, but yeah, you're right. Okay, good.
If we're gonna
Alright,
keep
guys.
going, I'll be
Let's
counting
do
on
it.
you.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might. I brought this just in case. It's a model gun though, so it only makes sounds.
That's a toy.
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh,
I don't know
and
if I
some
like this
medicine,
plan,
too.
Reiji.
You know what they say? Providing is something. Huh?
Providing this
Huh?
free something.
So you were planning this from the start.
So Reiji brought a toy gun to the castle battle with the enemy demons with the suits of armor.
Well,
Nice.
fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
Alright, so we got it. Medicine and the new gun as well. I'm kind of terrified. He said it was a toy though. Are we actually going to be able to use it?
Now then.
There's probably still soldiers roaming outside. Let's use this time to sort through our current situation. Alright, let's do it, guys. Safe rooms. In a safe room, you can consult your teammates and save your game by pressing the options button. You can save at the palace entrance. Well, Old Castle's safe room, investigate the slaves, and look for the missing slaves. Let's save before we talk to these guys. Just on the off chance that there's something exciting here. So there we go. Exactly 3 hours in, so we're doing alright here. Talk to Morgana. Things have somewhat gotten troublesome. Where did those guys who were locked up go? They must have been transported somewhere. But where and why? Don't ask me. Maybe there's some soldiers around, right? Maybe we could try eavesdropping on them. Okay, nice. Are these guys going to say the exact same thing?
Damn it.
Okay, cool. So, Reiji actually gave us a weapon, and I'm wondering if we actually can, like, equip that right now? I guess it would be in the equipped section rather than the item. So we're going to jack Rebel Knife. No. I guess we can't. Is that just, what was the item we got then, guys? It wasn't for Morgana. Accessory, no. This is actually kind of dope. Yes, you can actually use it. Surrender as the toy gun, like in the DC universe, like Joker's gun, with the flag coming out. Damn it, Regi, get it through your skull. You'd have to calm down right now, guys. What's happening with the toy gun? How do I actually equip that? I thought it would be in here, right? In the not melee weapon. Maybe we can't equip it just now because we get like a gun later or something. Or maybe it's in battle. You have a tutorial in a minute. Okay, roger that. Thanks, guys. Sorry, I'm kind of jumping the gun a bit. There should still be soldiers outside. Let's take note of the situation and get out of here. Okay. There's our soldiers. I thought I just heard something move over there. Guess it was my imagination. And what of the slaves? They're all training. They're all in the training hall. I assume they're screaming in pain by now. Training hall being like the volleyball hall, perhaps? Very well. By the way, I heard we may have some intruders around here. Stay on your guard. So we need to get to the training hall, but I guess we might have some confrontations here as well. Don't apologise. Alright, thanks guys. You are very patient. Much love. So, 2 guys ran towards us in the camera.
Okay, let's go.
I think we gotta go further ahead. Can we turn around? Is there people behind us? Oh no, they've completely... Oh no, there is actually a guy over there. Do we want to go and tango with him as more practice? I don't know how easy it is for him to see us either. Oh wow, hello. Sorry, I'm having a little... I'm gonna try and fight this guy. This might be a mistake, but we're gonna try it anyway. Oh god. That wasn't... We didn't get the mask off that time, but I think we got a hit in. I don't know. Okay, so let's have a look. These guys, these are new. So here we've got Gallows Flower, so surely fire is super effective against these guys, right? Judging by regular things. They are level 3, which is the same as us. So maybe this might have been a mistake, but we'll go for it. We've got a big thingy here, so let's try it. Light physical damage to one foe, light curse damage to one foe. Okay, let's try curse then. See if this works. It's gonna use our SB first anyway. Okay, these guys do a lot of damage. I guess we can always heal after because we did pick up medicine. Don't sprint and they will not see you. Okay. Don't apologise. If anything, I'll apologise for my constant ranting. No, 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 you're fine. I love it. I love it. It's great, Velma. You guys are good. Okay, you guys are fantastical. Right, let's try this again. So this guy over here is weak. I missed this. I don't know. Why is he bent over like that? Is that because he's sleeping? Let's finish this guy off. I don't think we need to use an item just yet. It looks like we're only going to take 1 bit more damage from this one. Goes after Morgana again. He's going to use his persona. Oh no, he heals. Oh, ideal. Okay. So let's try then. If this one doesn't work. Iha? Ihia? I don't know if you pronounce that correct. Let's use Cleave.
Go down.
56. That did a little bit more damage. Is he healing again? No, he's attacking this time. Cool.
Nice work, team.
Alright, we learning, guys. We learning. By going on to the tactic screen, you can change Morgana's setting and let you take control of him. Yeah. Do I want to do that, guys? Do I want manual control over Morgana? I know you guys were talking about it before, but in the beginning, maybe I should just let the game run its own course. I don't know. No items. I'll let you guys kind of talk about it. Keep in mind, using physical skills, use your HP. Is it worth us using like a heal here? Auto recovery? I don't know how much this uses. I think that was Morgana used that there, right? His energy went down. Maybe I should have used a medicine as opposed to using our energy. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll figure it out as we go. So we need to definitely get the back attack on this guy. We're going to get down to the pillar.
What's this?
So you guys were saying not to run. I don't know how far away he can sense. If he turns around, I'll try and get down to the pillar. Mate. There we go. Beautiful. Shoot, there's a guard on duty here. This should be the way to the training hall. Should just be past the bars. So what you gonna do? We gotta fight it. Don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace security levels will rise. Good to know. If you're spotted. So if we get a secret attack though, we're probably not spotted, right? As the security level rises, the enemies will be on higher alert. If it gets too high, you'll be forced to leave the palace. We obviously don't want to do that. Well, the security level will go back down if we beat more enemies without getting noticed, so we can reduce it by being like Metal Gear Solid. Alright. Manual control is heavily recommended, says Hyper. Too often the AI can cost you a lot. It's better if you take control. Alright guys, 100% better. You guys are pretty aligned in that, so I think that's what we'll do right now. Let's sure you read it carefully. Okay. Can access by opening the main menu, selecting the system, then choosing the tutorial option. Alright, let's get in behind this fucking pillar here. He did not just see us. Right, let's if I go into options, maybe system. into configuration maybe. Battle memory, persona, camera shake. Do I need to go into... Persona's going to be all about arson, that's fine. Equip. Maybe it's in here? No. Why would it be in the equip screen? Morgana. That's the recovery thing. It must be in... Must be in system, right guys? Am I just being a dumbass here? It's no good for you because Morgana's healer, so SP is very important. The tactics screen appears during battle, says Sea Warrior. Okay, so I gotta wait just now, guys. Is that right? Okay. We'll have a look in a little minute, okay? I think for the most part we're alright. I'm gonna wait for this guy to turn around. I'm gonna try and creep up on him. I think I need to be quieter when I'm walking, you guys said, but is there like a walk button?
Show me your true form.
I guess you just gently push that along forward. It's not during battle, warrior. At least I could have sworn. Well, we're about to find out, right? Let's go to order, change tactics. Here we go, all members act freely. So we're going to change this to... Wait a minute. Direct commands. Is that what I want? There we go. So now Morgana is going to be directly commanded by us. Ideal. Against the pyromaniacs, let's do some analysis here.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Wind. I don't know if I have any wind abilities right now, guys, but we'll try it.
Wind to hit its weak point.
Alright, okay, sorry. Right, tactics, give instructions. We don't need to do any of that. I think we're all good, right? So we've got curse and physical. I don't think it matters too much. I guess we could use cleave right now. You guys were talking about saving energy, and I don't know if that's like a... Let's just wally on these guys for now. 54. And now we've got control over this guy as well, so... Gaia, alright, so Garu is wind, so this is idea. And then that's the heal. So I guess we could go for... Now tell me this, folks, if I go for the enemy and it one-shot somebody, I get to go one more, or is he dead and out of the fight? Maybe I should, like... We're gonna do it for science. I think this is gonna kill him. I don't think we get to go one more, right? Oh, we do! GG's, we're learning. Alright, Garu, now he's gonna be weakened, right? So we get to go one more again? Right, and now we're gonna finish him off with a regular attack. Almost. 62 damage? If you hit weak, you get one more. I should have... Oh, I underestimated. Oh, sorry, let's attack. 62 damage, alright. Morgana is not tanky. Alright, 8 XP. Lots of money. No items. Okay, we leveled up Arson, okay. Or sorry, Arson never leveled up. We, as Joker, leveled up. I feel even stronger when max HP and stuff went up. Now, here's my next question, guys. A lot of questions. Do we get full HP and MP when we level up? No. Right, I'm not going to use SP here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my menu and I'm going to go in my items. I'm going to use medicine on Morgana and keep some energy, right? Makes sense, right? R1 will be your best friend. If you hit weak, you get one more. Garrett's white, right? Analysis. Right. Analysis will show more depending on how much abilities you damage it with, how many more you defeat. Okay. Oh, target the enemy's weakness of your current character. Alright. Sorry guys, we'll be good. We managed it. There's somebody to interact with here. On the other side, behind me. Oh, that's where we need to go. This is the way we came. Is there anything else we want to have a look at here? Nope. Nobody in the cells that we can like interact with or anything like that. Cell is empty too. Damn it. Okay. Alright, let's do it. We're getting there. I'm hoping that one HP item is going to be enough. The training hall is up ahead. Make sure... Yeah, it's a little further. Make sure you watch out for any guards along the way. Okay, so we have some bad guys down here, right? I guess all these doors are locked, right? They would be probably... cool. Got a flag. For the Pete. Oh, okay. I don't think we can ambush this guy right now. Are we gotta just head on charge these guys? I don't think they're gonna move. I guess we just have to deal with this, right? Stocking up on medicine and especially MP restoratives is highly necessary. Didn't mean to all caps that. Sorry, what I meant to say was 1 HP thing. Tutorial time. Okay.
What?
Yeah, you guys are right. Fuck. I had my prison break, you know, in Prison Break when he puts like the prison maps all over the wall and he's like plotting how he's gonna go about it. That was me, and then obviously the game's gonna tutorial us anyway, so my bad guys. Have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder? Asks the armored soldier. No, nobody yet. Here we go. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them. Then what do? Should try to take them down like before? It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should conserve energy. So Morgana straight up confirms exactly what you guys have been talking about. SP items are painful at first, says Jelly. Okay. A lot easier to get HP recovery items. Good. So I'll use my medicine over my energy abilities. Roger. For the time being, until we explore the game a bit more. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit, says Regi. But all I got is this toy from earlier. I'm such a loser. Regi, come on, dude. Not right now. Do you mean that gun? Yeah, it doesn't look. Oh, it looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything. Look at that face, Morgana. I see. Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that. Take down the enemies. What? You listening to me? I don't even shoot pellets. Here they come. Don't worry. I'm sure this will work. Attack away, Frizzy here. Leave it to me. What are we gonna do?
Yes.
Just trust me. Let's do this, dude. I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything. Oh, we in there. Let's go. So we've got Plant Lady and Tinkerbell again. You have the gun. You do. Gun attacks. Gun attacks are effective against enemies weak to guns. Press the X or the up button to ready your gun and press the attack button. Okay, so we've got, as well as our regular attack, persona abilities, we've also got our pistol. Okay, and in the tutorial on the left, it looks like we're shooting the guy on the left. Is that a tip? You can continue shooting until you run out of ammunition. You can also change targets in between shots. This is such an unusual thing. Alright, target. We've got 16 bullets. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so it knocked her out, this guy, but it didn't take her out. 6 damage. Alright. Are we back? Are we done?
Surprised.
Magic bullets all the way. Maybe I should have fired more at the one on the left if he was weak to the... Oh shit, maybe I fucked it up. Be mindful of how much ammo you have left. Gun properties and ammo restoration. Guns have higher attack power than melee weapons, but come in with limited ammo, so they're kind of like a... You keep them around and be safe with them kind of thing. I don't know what I just said, but you know, it makes sense in my brain. Your ammunition will be restored when you return to reality. However, there are generally no other ways to refill your bullet count. Alright. So, you want to keep them for like special situations. You guys said that R1 would be useful, but I'm pushing R1 and it's not. Do I have to go into the... Oh, maybe it's because I'm in the... It's maybe because I'm in the tutorial bit. I don't know. I couldn't remember what Tinkerbell's... Is she weak to cleave? No. Weak... Oh, it tells you on the left. Oh, right, guys. Sorry, I'm being a massive dumbass. It says it right there on the screen. So... She's weak. Does that mean I get one more? No? Alright. I respect that. So, I guess we don't want to use our bullets on enemies who are not weak to the bullets, right? Let's go ahead and use another persona skill on this bitch because I don't think we want to use HP over SP, I think, based on what you guys have been telling me. Let's do this. Oh, that was so close. I don't know if Morgana was using... Was he using special bullets there that we need to be holding on to? I guess because it was a tutorial, we don't really have much of a choice, but... We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Patrick's here. Patrick DJ. Welcome, Patrick. What's up, dude? Keep in mind, be frugal. Bullets are limited resources. They don't run charge unless you leave the palace. Yeah, got you. You guys are good. I like how in the very beginning Morgana was, and I quote, "That's just a toy," and now suddenly he's all for it. Yeah, he completely changed his tune. Cleave skill uses your HP to strike with. Be careful. Yeah, but isn't that better because we have health potions? You don't get one more because she's already knocked down, says Sea Warrior. Makes sense. It would be a bit OP if you could just keep wailing on somebody when they're... Yeah, we're all good. Quite a weird mechanic to only have bullets recharge when you leave the dungeon. It would be chill if you could recharge at certain SP skills. It would make it more tactical. If anything, it means that we have to be super tactical because we're restricted until we leave, right? This is a cognitive world, but I think I know what you mean, Cherry. Alright, yeah. As long as our opponent sees it as it's real, it becomes such. It's a good thing looking realistic. I don't get it. I wasn't expecting someone with your brains to understand. Morgana and Rigi seem to be having a bit of back and forth here. It's simple logic. Not at all. I mean, not at all. I can't agree with that. I guess there you can choose who you're kind of siding with, Rigi or the cat. Wait, it's better having something realistic. Why you got to have a slingshot? And why was it just as strong as the goddamn gun? What about your whole cognitive whatever? Good questions, Rigi. Good questions. Sigh. Fine, you can choose to understand it however you want.
Well.
By the way, we should decide how we divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. He's totally dodged my question, says Rigi. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies. It'd be important to coordinate our moves as well. I can keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, Frizzy here. What do you mean by how we fight? So I guess this is a tutorial to the tactics. Party tactics. During the battle, you can also change parties, assign tactics to them. You can either set, yeah. All good. Triangle. Tactics changes can be done by selecting stats on the triangle button menu or by pushing L2 on Jack's turn and then selecting the tactics option. But it can be done by selecting stats on the triangle button menu. So I guess we can actually do it from in here. Shit, I missed that first one. This should save you some time if you already know what the enemy's weaknesses are. Skill selection assistance. Okay. Rush. If you press it, that's going to complete the battle. Roger. So apparently if I go in here, I can do it from in here as well. Tactics, there it is. Boom, you guys were both right, by the way. You can do it in battle and outside in the menu. We're good. Okay, does Morgana need a health pot at 61 HP? I feel like he does. If we use a health pot in battle, does that take up a turn? I can only assume that it does, right? I'm not in the right bit, I'm in here. 3 medicines. Let's go ahead and use this on Morgana. I think because we're playing on hard, we can be too kind of safe. We'll also bash in a save here so that if anything goes awry... I'm really sorry, I did not mean to go in here. I can't save my data. Maybe it's all saved. Okay, let's go. Let's go, guys. We all good? Everybody happy? Morgana goes savage. Yeah. He's wailing. He's wailing on Rigi right now. All physical skills, use up your HP, and elemental skills, use up your SP. Cool. Rush isn't that good if you're facing some... Yeah, no, I wouldn't rush a battle if it's like... We probably won't be rushing too much to begin with. Are you going to come right round? Okay. Can I just... How quiet can I be here?
Show me your true form.
That's something I need to practice, guys. How quickly I can run up on enemies. I need to be quieter. We got the ambush off though. So this bitch on the left, we know for a fact we've got no special abilities with Joker here, right? But we know if we shoot her with the gun, it knocks her out there. Do we want to go ahead and do that? We've got 11 bullets. Why not? Okay. So now that she's knocked out, we get one more, so we can go again. Persona, HP. Cleave. Wait a minute. I want to have a look. Sorry, guys. I know I'm dicking around here. Analyze. So she's weak to wind. What about the flower bitch? She's weak against bullets, I guess that is on the left. Isn't there like a way to see? Alright, I have to target them first to see if they're weak. Okay. Right, guys. No, sorry. I know I'm being annoying as fuck here. I'm figuring it out. Triangle. Let's go for cleave. Over S. Fuck it. I don't know if we should go for her while she's down. Fuck it. Only one way to find out. Okay, and then do we dare? So these guys are weak against you, Garu. So we could do this. That gives us one more, right? Oh no, did I fuck up? Oops. Oh, you healed for 50. I should have finished her off. Right, Roger. Okay, well that's awkward. We're kind of back to square one now. She healed for a lot. Right, I'm going to put another bullet in this bitch. You guys are going to be... She ain't weak to wind. Wind is neutral. Oh, shit. Right. We're going to go for this again, guys. Do it this way. I think we should finish her off this time before she heals. And I'm going to use energy as opposed to HP because I don't know how long. Don't you dare heal yourself. Okay. Well, I guess we could also go for a heal on ourselves, but I feel like we should try and take some of these bitches out. Right, Garu, that's going to finish her off, I think. Oh, thank God we dodged. Okay. Let's just use a regular attack on this one. I know I've changed my tune here, guys. I'm going for different targets, but I thought because she was lower, This one just looks like she's healing, so she's not as big of a threat. In that case, let's just go for the... maybe I should use heal on ourselves here. Oh, that's how it works, okay. Let's just play this safe. I don't know if this is a good play, but... Oh, there's a good dodge. Holy shit, okay. Right, I'm not going to shoot her out the sky again. We're going to finish this one off first. Oh, she's weak to that. I'm confused. I'm sorry, I'm having a bit of a slow moment here, but we're alright. You could go for a regular attack, but I feel like we're running at SP really fucking quickly here. I don't know if we should just use regular attacks. Fuck it. How much does that do? 32? So now, see it says weak. Does that mean it does less damage against her? Or does that mean that they are weak to that? Won't your bullets... No, your bullets don't refill after the battle, Christopher. It's only at the end of the castle. Use basic attacks, especially early on. If a monster is weak against something, it will have a weak under the element. So, see this weak symbol that I'm looking at right now, guys? Does that mean that it does less damage or more damage? Does it mean that... It means that she is weak to that ability, so it does extra? They are weak to it, okay. No, you won't. You've got a certain amount of bullets yet. They are weak against that. So, surely with that in mind then, I should be... These guys are both weak to it? But then when I come up, why does that not give me one more then? Why doesn't that knock them down? I'm gonna use a regular attack here, hope it kills her. Oh my lord, dear lord. Okay, let's get that. More damage. I need more damage. Okay. The pixie is weak against it. Okay, let's use our regular attack against this bitch. It's the 32. And then, so this one. Ah, I see. So you need a certain damage threshold to knock them down as well. So the plants on the right weren't weak to that. They are weak against that, okay. She ran out of SP, it's the first time I've seen that happen. I'm sorry guys, I'm fucking around here. In battle with multiple enemies, it will designate an ability with weak if any of the enemies are weak. Okay, it's up to you, use it on the correct target. Roger. I was a bit confused there. We got plant balm. We need some sort of HP and MP recovery or we're gonna get fucking scunnered here, guys. We're kind of low. I'm gonna use one more of our medicine items on Joker here. We really don't have that much SP. I'm kind of nervous. I'm pretty sure that's guard. We need to get going. You guys want to take it down again? I guess that's our only choice, but wait, this might be a good time. I've decided I'm going to teach you two a special way to fight enemies. I'll pass. Is it a new technique? We need all the techniques we can get. I've got no energy left, and I'm actually terrified that we're going to die. In battle with multiple enemies, yeah. It's up to you, yep, cool. Keep it in mind, it's still part of the tutorial around the castle, so it doesn't matter that much, okay. So we start our fight. Who we got in this one? Fairy bitch.
Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles.
After all, seeing is something.
Knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
Okay. So we have to obviously use this one because now we know this kicks her ass. It's going to do extra damage and give us one more.
Alright, now rush on in for an all-out attack.
Hold up. All-out attack with triangle?
Let's go.
Oh dude, I like this so much. Reshuffles the glove as the fucking enemy explodes. Alright, 6 XP. It better be, yeah. So what was that? Was that a finisher? These are so cool. That was a super move, you call that thing. I told you it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it once you beat them all at once. That was over quick. It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be at the head of our command. You can decide how we use this. Alright. All-out attack. You can initiate an all-out attack from a hold-up enemy, or by a hold-up by pressing the triangle button. All-out attackers are ultimate attacks which deal heavy damage to all foes. However, you cannot use one if Jack cannot act, or if he can only act, or if only he can act. Okay.
Now then.
Strike the enemy's weaknesses, knock them down, do an all-out attack is the ideal pattern. It makes a lot of sense. Do we have anything around this corner just before I head into the main? Oh, we've been given full HP and MP, by the way, guys. So maybe we're alright. it does not instantly kill all the enemies sometimes, right? So it's not a guaranteed finish. It's just a big kind of filthy attack that you can get off at the end. Roger, guys. All right. This is it. Training Hall of Love. What kind of bullshit is this? Says Ricci. Okay. Christopher asked if this is going to be a series. I mean, it depends, Christopher. This is like a trial run today. I wanted to get back into the habit of streaming with you guys again, and also I was looking for something to do today before before Resident Evil comes out later on in the week. So we might do a couple of Persona streams running up to that, but then by Wednesday, Thursday, I might be doing some Resident Evil stuff. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, the reason I haven't streamed before now through the start of January is because I've been super busy trying to flat hunt. So that's, I hope that kind of catches everybody up that was interested. But yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah.
This voice, where's it coming from? Old Castle Training Hall of Love. Look for the missing slaves. Got any bad guys in here? Nope.
Whoa.
It's coming from over there. I can't hear any screaming. Maybe it was earlier. Wait a minute. Wait, what?
Damn it!
This is bullshit.
How many times do I have to tell?
Are they volleyball people getting their asses whipped, or are they actually getting beaten senseless?
But this is beyond messed up.
Tell me about it.
How do I
I like the
open
music here. Stop it, says a voice.
Leave us alone. It's useless.
Slave in shorts. Doesn't want to be helped. You're getting some Theon Greyjoy syndrome right now.
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
Like you guys?
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid can you be?
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Okay.
Cognition?
So they've came in from the main.
In saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Alright.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it
You
makes
guys
me
keeping up here? Yeah.
This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
If you stream the whole thing, get those VODs uploaded. Some of us old folks don't got time to be watching live, says Lawless. And yet here you are. And yet here you are, Lawless, throughout the day, tuning in from work. Nah, guys, don't worry about it. If we do Persona streams, I will make sure that all the VODs go up in order as soon as possible. So don't worry too much about that. Means that if you are interested in watching us play through and don't mind me interacting with the chat, then you can watch it at your own leisure. This is horrible. Okay. So these slaves are just getting absolutely wrecked on the volleyball court.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Okay, so we're starting to get to see a bit of the
Don't tell me.
sinister nature of what's going on here.
Shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors.
Dude, that's
if they're true,
hella gross,
wouldn't this
dude.
be something to report? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida.
Somehow I don't think this is gonna
It's not
fly.
working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation
It
app?
couldn't have been as simple as just taking some pics and then heading back to the police station, bruh.
That's what we used to come
Absolutely no chance.
What about yours?
My camera app won't open either,
Whatever you
funnily
do is
enough.
fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Morgana zooms right on her face. She's like, yeah, guys, if you want to dick around, that's fine, but I don't want to get busted.
Hang on, there's no other way.
I just memorized their faces before going home. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's check the cells around here. Gotcha. So we can go down there, examine the student slaves. Holy moly, dude! Please no more. Giving athletes water through tough training is a common thing in the real world. That's the sack of shit. I'm gonna try and memorize all these guys' faces before we go back. This is grim, dude. I'm done. Let's check and see if there's any more. Okay. Oh hey. I don't know why you guys are here, but just leave us alone. you're seriously okay with this. Classic kind of scenario where it's obviously quite a weird topic, but some people in rough situations just what is going on here? They think if they just put up with it, they'll get an easier time than asking for help, I guess. It hurts. What is that a cannon? Just shooting? The hell, this ain't training, this is just violence. I mean, he's been doing something similar in reality too, right? Damn that bastard. Let's hurry up. I know. Just give me a quick sec. I'm memorizing them. So I guess. Anyways, I got all of them. I've done a bit of work today, says Lawless. I'm studying pharmacokinetics and toxicology whilst watching this. There you go, multitasking it is. Yeah, and hard carrying me through the game, Valmar. Did you notice that none of the people who are getting tortured are female? How Kamoshida sees the girls in the volleyball team is arguably worse. Alright, maybe that's more, maybe that's what we have to find out next. And Digitize is back from his class, good stuff. Alright guys, let's move on. We got any more here? Despondent volleyball player. I don't want people to glare at me like they do to you. Don't drag me into your mess. Dude, none of these guys want help. Alright, is there anything else we can do now? We have to we retrace and get back out of the castle. Somehow I feel like we're not going to get out without a fight though. Okay. We're really just bailing on these dudes? Feels bad, man. Alright, onwards. Back out the way we came, I think. Yes! Hurry, we need to get out of here, quick! Are we going to have a boss fight come up soon? I would expect. Did you notice that none of the people are getting... Oh, yeah.
Let's go!
Cool. Sorry. Sometimes I come in and out of the chat and I'm bewildered, but we're good. Staying on top of it for now.
Man.
We've stayed out here for too long. Come on, let's get out of here. Okay. We don't have to do any more fighting
This
now?
way.
The exit's this way, let's hurry. Alright, we got it guys, let's go. I sense a boss fight.
You knaves again to think you'd make the same.
You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
Alright.
It's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
The Star Runner? So young Rigi here was above a superstar himself. They never mentioned that.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
Bit more clues here. There's absolutely no way that Rigi done something selfish. I think they've turned it around on him. Violence? Track trader? Let's ask him the track trader nonsense.
Right. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he
Cherry says my phone's run out of battery and I gotta make dinner. I'll be back in a minute. Gotta get a charger before I cook, or the stream may pop away when the phone dies. I want to avoid that during the boss. Alright Cherry, no worries. No worries.
That's
Not true. You've come a long way.
And are now going
Oh, you've
to
come
end
along
up.
with this film. Cool.
Go! Kill them all!
Gold Knight on the right is definitely gonna be
damn it.
big evil horses.
Ryuji, move!
Some sort of weird kelpie motherfucker.
We're surrounded.
Oh, this isn't look good.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants!
Okay.
Don't get caught.
Oh, this is not looking good, guys. Right. We actually have to deal with this, or is this another tutorial? Let's what's this?
I don't know their weakness.
Guess we gotta try everything. Dude, how do we get out of here without healing? We don't know any of their healing. Okay. I don't think we have time to use a health item. I guess we just gotta attack one, right? Don't know what we have to do here, guys. That's not a kelpie, says Valmar. This is a bicorn. Okay. That did very little damage, and I'm kind of worried. We could go for the heal. Is that... Are we gonna just die? If we don't heal, we're gonna die, right? Joker, we gotta do the heal on Joker, I think. But then he's the healer. Decisions!
There's more of them?
This is bad. Oh no.
Can't be.
Did we just die? That wasn't good. Dear, dear. You piece of psych. It's coded. I was sweating for a little bit there. Not gonna lie. You guys are baiting me.
No.
What a worthless piece of trash. Getting emotional so quick.
We gotta be saved by someone here, right, guys? There's something has to happen. We have to get saved. Either, right, I'm gonna make some predictions, right? Either somebody comes in, new characters to save us, or Rigi develops his own persona, or these guys fuck up and leave us because they think we're left for dead, and then we have to like win our way up or something.
How dare you, though it was only temporary.
I'm allowed to guess 3 times. That's probably cheating, right?
Supervising track practice.
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse. You just didn't like our team.
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me.
Kamishida. Why you gotta be such a fucking cock?
Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
Had he not opposed me with a sound argument?
What?
Wait a minute. Rigi's like, hang on, hold the phone.
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
Dude, Kamishida, grade A piece of shit, man.
So that's why.
Not a cool guy.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Okay.
Ryuji!
Something's gonna happen. Don't let him win. Stand up for yourself.
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by...
Stay there and watch. Look on as these
Dude, Rigi's gonna pop on.
Because
he broke Rigi's leg, yeah.
No, that's what you are.
Go on, Rigi. Get him.
All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida.
what are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your...
Oops. Cut off the end of that dialogue, but Rigi is about to do something, Ham.
You made me wait quite a while.
Oh shit, it's happening.
You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I.
One of you guys said that in the chat earlier. Now I know what it means.
The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
Oh.
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch!
Oh boy, oh there we go. What's up, Persona? There we go. That is a pirate riding a ship.
This goes well. Right on. What's up, Persona?
There you go.
Now that I got this
Yeah,
going,
boy.
it's time for payback. Yo, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Bring it!
Mock me, you brat!
Fight time. That's a big guy on a horse.
Blast him away, Captain Kid!
Here we go. Alright. I'm liking it. Liking it a lot.
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker I am.
Okay.
Let's do this, Captain Kid!
Captain Kid. Alright, we got 3 buddies. Summon the dirty 2-horned beasts. God bless. Right, so now we got Rigi. Let's analyze some stuff. So no weakness on him yet because we haven't attacked him. The skull? Strong against the skull. Okay. I guess we just... Do we go for the horses first? Let's just go for him first. Zio, light electric damage to one foe, chance of inflicting a shock. We'll try and stun him. Let's do it. 30 damage, that's pretty good. Okay. We just keep going. I think we just go all out here, guys. We could go for the little horses, but... Oh, he resisted, okay. And Garu as well. We got him to half HP. That done a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, and he missed. Okay, maybe this is our opportunity then. Oh, does he have a gun as well? Oh, he does! Resisted? Maybe if we can get this guy down to half HP, we can actually kill him. Alright, never mind, I fucked up. Cleave? Light physical damage? That's going to use HP though, I don't have a lot of HP. We're going to see how much this does. And then I might end up healing. Oh no, because it resisted. What a dumbass, Jack, you idiot. Alright, this is kind of worrying. I want to heal with Dia. I guess I have to heal Joker, right? Shit, this could end badly if I fuck this up, guys. That didn't give me too much HP either. He survives. He survives. Oh wait. Oh, we're fine. I think we can finish him off here, right? Cleave. We're committing, guys. We're hard committing.
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida.
Okay. So you guys said, pro tip, you got a new guy with new abilities, have a go. Yeah. Oh, so personas are kind of like stands in JoJo. I think so, Legendary. I think you're right about that one. Zio and the small one, I should have done that. Each party member except Joker is aligned with a certain element. Morgana is wind, Regi's electricity. Joker, Dia, Joker first. Okay, I see. If Joker's down, it's game over. No, I'm sorry.
It just proves the
I don't know how it's going, guys. I don't know how far behind you are. He might end up using a big ability on us here. We might end up paying the price back. We're alright. We went full ham salad. I'm sorry. It felt like the right thing to do.
Whoa. So Ryuji had the potential too.
Yeah, apparently.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
Wait a minute. This is suddenly awkward. Takamaki's here, Blondie, and she's not wearing her red jeans. In fact, she's not wearing too much, to be honest. Morgana's loving it.
What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
No. Morgana, you just did not say meowvelous. Oh no.
What's going on?
Dear me, this is something seems off. I'm so jealous. I don't think we can go over that one.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it.
But why is she even here?
Yeah. What's going on?
Hey, let go.
I did think you could ignore the smallies. I panicked for a bit. I'm sorry, Valma. I was panicking too, but I was like, if we could, when we went down, we're kind of lucky, I think, because one of his main attacks missed during the fight. I think if he hadn't missed, we wouldn't have been able to go for his ham salad. I was trying to get him to half so that we could just finish him off, but I think we're alright. Just be careful with hard mode. It doesn't care if you're only in the tutorial or not. It will kill you, says Black Mage. Okay. Right, so we're dealing with this.
How many times must I tell you until you understand?
Shadow Kamoshida.
This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me.
That would kind of explain the streams a little bit.
Everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
So we're the thieves because we were breaking in, obviously.
Say something.
It's Kamaki.
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Alright, okay.
Are you jealous?
So in reality, she probably despises him, right?
Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it. Okay.
Clean them up this instant.
Sweet. Another fight? Let's scram before we get surrounded. Shit.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Dude, that sounds like a great plan. We can't die here. Just shut up and go. Yeah, we can't die here. Absolutely not.
Thank God you've got a level head.
fine.
Alright, I think we survived somehow.
You really are, no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's
Dude,
go.
fuck this guy. Kamashido. Don't even like him. Kamashido the pedo. God damn it. I think we made it.
I remember changing into this.
It looks good on you. You look like a thug. We'll be nice.
Should I be happy about that? Then again, it ain't as bad as yours.
Dude, we were paying you a compliment, Regi, but there is absolutely no way you're looking as good as us right now. Absolutely no way. Just throwing that out there.
Did you find them?
Uh-oh.
Quiet.
We gotta get out of here. Alright.
So what's going on?
I'm completely
I
lost,
told when
man.
a persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, it's to
This
prevent
happens.
you from being affected by...
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that
Yeah,
you'll
this
get
is
it.
hard. This is hard mode Valmar. Wait till you meet Anne. She's kind of fiery and doesn't take well to being considered an item. Kamashido's in as a Japanese Jared Fogel. Really? See what you did there, Vivo. Alright, okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Okay. Now I'm gonna be looking for a tutorial in the future.
I said to be quiet.
We might have gotten away here.
Okay, time to leave.
That's quite sharp of you. Relax.
Being an idiot.
The Kamashita in reality, a shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
Right, so that makes a lot of sense. So that's why the Kamashida in the real world doesn't actually react to all the shit that's going on in the castle.
Did the
Completely
Kamashita
separate.
in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
All right. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Get the hell out of here.
I guided you as promised. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Haha. Cooperate. Morgana wants to join the squad, guys.
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to
Okay.
erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Yeah. I mean, I'm down.
Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed
That
you?
face. Dude, the Morgana faces are the best.
Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already
Maybe,
part of
Cherry.
my
You
master
might be right
plan?
on that one. I'm not sure. Possibly. Let me think about it. I never promised. What's the plan, dude? I like Morgana. I think I'm quick to hop on board with this guy. I think we're good. I never promised. What's the plan? We gotta just acknowledge it,
Is it
dude.
because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all.
Dude, are we not teaming up?
See you around.
That's not the attitude I wanted to give him.
Hey! What the hell?
Fuck.
Seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
Ah, hell no. Meaning he's classy as fuck. I agree. Alright, I think we made it out of the castle, guys. I think we did it.
You have returned to the real world.
Welcome back. Cool.
Thank God. We're back.
Damn, Daniel.
I dragged you around a lot, huh? Ugh, sorry, man.
It was a long way for a shortcut.
I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
I'm exhausted. I'm fine. I could use a nap. I mean, certainly. We'll go for I'm fine. We'll not be over dramatic today.
That's impressive. I'm exhausted even though I used to do track.
Yeah, we're getting more information about that.
But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done.
I don't know.
So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
I don't know if this is going to go as smoothly as Regi expects. We could say, sure, I'll help, nah, or sounds difficult. I mean, want to help me look for those guys? It does sound difficult, we'll say.
be cake compared to the monsters we've gone up against till now.
Alright.
Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
Wait, what? How'd that happen? We're just like, hello?
Opened his damn mouth.
Fucking Kamoshida. Not only has he been a creep in his creepy castle and abusing the PE students, but he's also trying to get us sacked out the school? But why?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club.
Also, he doesn't have
That
physical
asshole just
proof.
he doesn't
Come on,
agree
man.
with. Just like he did with me.
Okay. Why does he not agree with us? Is it because he knows we're a badass? We're coming for his castle.
Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
Alright, of course. Fuck it, we'll agree.
I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
Hyped is probably not the question, or not the word I'd use, but I can sense a bond of trust coming from Rigi. Good. Nice one. So I guess that we made... Does that always happen, or is that because we answered some stuff favourably towards Rigi? Not sure. We're back. Sai, what's up?
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way.
She knows what a phantom
However,
thief
you
is.
did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided.
Mm-hmm.
Am I wrong?
Gotta have some buddies, yo. Can't do it solo. The power of friendship and all.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Okay.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
And so the bromance started. Confidant Rigi Sakamoto, Arcana Chariot rank number 1. Alright, so.
Alright.
You've unlocked the Chariot Confidant. Cool.
Oh. Right. I
Haven't eaten
anything
anything
since
since
lunch. It'd be
lunch.
weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
Sure. What kind of food? I'm not feeling it. Let's just sure. I could eat anything right now, so let's go.
I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past.
Alright, we officially became buds with Big Rigi here. We did it.
What?
Guys, I know my webcam's getting a bit dark and dingy right now. I have got new lights coming for streaming for my birthday, so hopefully that'll make things a little bit better. But for the time being, I don't have my lamp and stuff on. But I think what's going to happen is, most likely I'm going to look for a spot up ahead to round up the stream. I said earlier on and put in the description that it was going to be a short stream today. I need to go and make some calls now before 5-6 PM. So I'm going to peace out for a little bit in just a moment, as soon as we get the option to save. So just a heads up for you guys that we're wondering about that. But we'll get through some of this, save the game, I'll wrap up in just a second, alright? How the hell, man? Much shittier than... How much shittier can that asshole get? I'm still eating, dude. It's in the past. Let's say it's in the past.
Are you for real? If it was me, I wouldn't calm down until I punched that dick in the face!
Punch that face in the dick.
So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh?
No, that's good. That's good voice acting.
We might be more alike than I originally...
Okay, you may be right. How so? What did you do? Let's ask him. He's going to tell us about his track.
Like you do. I mean, that's not the point. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too.
Okay. Nice.
The place you're living now is in Yongen, right?
This is the introduction to a core mechanic of the daily life, the Arcana Confidence. Okay.
It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
Yeah, what's that all about, dude? Get that down you now. What are you doing? I can do that myself.
let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on.
There you go. So he stole our tab there and paid the bill, I think.
About Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school.
All right, sounds good.
Oh yeah. Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
All right. System, the chat app is now available. You may now occasionally receive messages from those close to you. Cool.
Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag.
Alright.
Thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed.
Is this going to be our introduction to the free roaming aspect, maybe?
I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on,
Cool.
you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
There is indeed tons of ginger here. Alright, excellent. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. We've got Blondie. Are we going to get an interaction here? What's happening? Downtrodden girls here. Let's click through this,
I haven't been
guys.
sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things. Shiho.
Shiho. Shiho.
Nationals are
Not
coming up
Shiho.
soon,
That was a joke.
so
I was
I keep
just
thinking,
making sure you know. Nationals are coming up soon, so I kept
should
thinking.
someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Yeah, dude.
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
Dude, that's a pretty grim outlook, but maybe
More
it's true.
importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Is this more... Is that an injury from on the court, or is that an injury from...
Zoe.
Questions here. Is that an injury from Kamoshida or an injury from on the court? Who knows? Sorry to interrupt, Zoe.
Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Oh no, dude, it's happening.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
Oh god. She's like, oh no, not again. I knows about it.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah, it's totally that.
Yeah.
Oh no, dude. Not like this. Never like this.
I better go.
Oh, she's on the brink. She's on the brink of tears here.
Yep. Good luck.
Oh god, Nan's just thrown her to the wolves. What's happening here? Okay. Oh no, this is rough. So we've got Blondie here, known as Anne by her first name. You're home. Sojiro, what's up, dog? I take it you actually went to school today. Of course. What do you think? It's pretty tough. It was pretty tough. Of course. Not really a fair answer, seeing as we skived like the first half of school yesterday. As long as you're not getting in trouble, it's fine by me.
Now listen.
I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be good, or you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now. Roger. Ding-a-ling. Hey, I decided to go ahead and message you. Alright, Regi, can you see this? Nope. Oh, we have to. You so can. I'm gonna be counting on you tomorrow, okay? What about... Oh, we'll just say got it. Because we kind of pissed them off there. You're a bro, man. Well, see you tomorrow. Let's save those guys who've been getting abused. You and me. Alright, Regi, the bro. Are you even listening to me, Sojiro? No, dude, I'm texting my new friend. You know, because I'm moving up in the world here. Just stay away from the bad influences, okay? Sojiro knows. He knows, guys. Welcome back, Sea Warrior. What's up? I'm going to go ahead and head home for the night. I'll lock up the store. Don't go wandering out. Roger that. Okay, I think that's going to be us, guys. We're going to, in a while, there's a scene that may be upsetting for some, so, you know, take care, says Velma. Alright, Roger. So that scene is still to appear. Cool. Alright, guys, what I'm going to do is I am going to bash in a save file right here. Hopefully, if it lets me do it. Save there. Awesome sauce. And I'm going to wrap the stream up for today so I can go and run some boring ass errands. But if I will be, I actually never tweeted out that we're streaming today, so I apologise about that if anybody follows me on Twitter and would have liked to have known sooner, but I completely forgot to do that, so that's something I will be doing in the future. So, Persona! I enjoyed that so much more playing with you guys than I did the first time I played it. Not that I disliked it before, but I felt it was very kind of, you know, I've heard a lot of hype about this game. I've heard so much excitement and so many recommendations from friends and people online telling me that this is a really, really good RPG to play. A couple of you guys have said that it's in your top 10, top 5 games of all time and stuff like that, and at first I was kind of lost in some of the starting area. Again, I wasn't giving it my 100% attention, which is maybe a testament as to why that was the case, but today was a lot more fun, and it's nice playing with you guys because you catch me, help me out, put up with all my usual nonsense. But yeah guys, thanks for watching. I am going to peace out here right now. If we do any more Persona, I will tweet out tomorrow. It will probably be around about the same time as we started today, but again, I have no idea what's in store this week as I have some other random shit coming up. And then Resident Evil gets released on Thursday. Hopefully I'll get my game early, but who knows what's going to happen with that, and I'll give you guys more updates as that kind of entails and unravels and whatnot. But thank you for coming out today. You guys have been a blast as always. Thanks for being polite and kind and keeping me going. And I will talk to y'all very soon. I don't know if do I have an ending scene set up for today? I don't even know if I do. Let's find out. Ending scene. There we go. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace out. I will talk to y'all very soon. If any of you wanted to watch the VOD or whatever, the full VOD will be out probably either later on tonight or tomorrow at some point. So yeah. Cheers, guys. Take care and look after yourselves, alright? Peace.